being myself. Anything I could, so it was a camouflaged creature without camouflage. So a bald zebra, a shaved cheetah, a naked jaguar. I don't know, I was trying to think of something like that. Now, I don't think anybody looks at me in the name bald zebra and is like, oh, obviously this guy's trying to be so like cerebral, just be like who he is, but that's what I thought of. So it's been like that for a while, and that was long before I started streaming. And then when I started streaming, it was like nobody I know ever even has the idea that bald zebra is a name. So like no one is like, oh, of course, I'm a bald zebra too. So every Twitter handle, every YouTube handle, every everything was always mine. Not bald, not a zebra. Neither. All right, so I like this tree hugger. I want to work on the current version of it, but I want to upgrade it. These right here, these net blocks either need to go up higher or they need to change, because what happens is when we cut the tree down, we could bring this down one too. We bring those saws down. When we cut the tree down, the tree breaks right at that middle level, and then it gets hung up on those net blocks. Maybe it's a deer, bro. But to be honest, what I think I want is okay, my idea is I don't need it to go up in the air as much on a normal running around, but I do want it to go up in the air to grab the huge trees, and I think I want it to go up one more level. So when I run around and kill the regular trees, I don't need it to be that high. So I want it variable, as in I want it stacked low, and I just want the doors open and close. Open and close, kill the trees, right? And then I want to push a button, and I want the top to fold up from behind it, and then go up in the air. Then I push a button, it goes back down. I think we can make that work. It was basically an invite, yeah. So I got to use four-wheel steering for the underground mining. Do you think that's a good strat? Yes, my underground mining actually... I want to say the one thing that helped my underground mining a lot, Chase, is I have four-wheel steering, and then my wheels fold out and push the cab up so that I have clearance underneath the thing. So the underneath will be fine, and then some rock will stick me, and then I'll just like go up in the air. It's like bug mode to me, and it's really helpful. You've had your name for 20 years. That's the biggest thing that I found. And I remember wanting something like that when I played Astroneer. Astroneer had a similar idea. You have a car and you can terraform and you can drive through like hills and walls and stuff like that. And when you drive through a hill, which I often did, it would keep grinding the ground underneath it and go down, down, down. It's like I didn't want it to go down every time, and it always did. So I wanted mine to always be able to go up in the air. And every time it went down, it would create this little lip that the center of my car would get stuck on. I really didn't like that. So that's what I was trying to combat. To jump to the seeker bot. That's cool. All right, I think I'm just going to have to take the whole top of this thing off and rework it. But I was trying to find a good spot for a marker so that I don't actually break it. But I think I need to make this all three of those. So I think I want a different action for the grabbing than I want for the saw blades, so we'll change that. And I don't need it constantly turned at all times. I thought that was another one that I could fluctuate, but I used to call you Skittles because your hair was a different color every month. Driver's seat level 2. Uh-oh. Right. Take out the seat. I gotta redesign the seat and all the buttons. Take out the guts first. So I don't really want the driver's seat. I want the driver's saddle because the saddle is slightly different footprint. And it will fit in the middle better. I think I need to make a saddle. build it bigger and don't forget to turn it off before you remove stuff. Yeah, should have done that. Glad even good players do that. Oh, I'm so happy you called me a good player. Appreciate it. Yeah, it happens all the time. Like, all the time, all the time. I wouldn't say I do it every time, but I know that I can fix it, so I just slap it on there. Oh, this is all... That's all scrap wood? I'm redoing this. Like, there's wood underneath that's been broken. I might as well just do wood block 2, just to give us something more. You can tell, I know some people are like new to the game. I'm just not new to the game, and I really like the engineering styles of it. The engineering style of it. I'm surprised more people don't like it, but I think it's just some people really like that kind of fiddling, and some people don't. Like, I'm the kind of person that when a lock in my house breaks, I like to mess with it. I took a long time off. I feel like I'm really relearning stuff too, because it's been years since I played. Yeah, we're just going to redesign the wheels too, because we'll use the big wheels. See, the wheels in the front don't even turn. It's basically a garage, yeah, it is. Used to live 2 blocks away from the Axolot quarter, the headquarters. Oh, that's cool. You went in Area 51, see a few times, and they left us in the dark for so long. I know their style is, they don't seem to care that much about that. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, man. They can do their thing. But you're right, they left us in the dark for so long, they didn't seem to care about giving information. They were just like, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, well, it's a little rough to hear sometimes. I want to... Should I remove these? I think I like the way this works, so I'll keep that the way it is. I'll probably have to remove the pistons. I think they decided to hire a PR girl finally. Their PR was so frustrating to me, old school, where they would just, like... They would announce things that I didn't feel like were actually coming. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. That's a good point. Okay, that's all one piece. Good. I wasn't sure if I was putting 2 different pieces on there. Just sometimes you are. This is a different piece, though. That one's different. Because those are all connected. Forget it. We're just going to move everything. We'll redesign it from the ground up, kind of. Especially if I can remove all of those pieces. We'll keep a couple things attached, just so nothing falls. And try and just replace these pieces with wood 2 for now. I don't know if that needs to be lighter or heavier, but we should be okay. Oops. Would have thought of going with a stronger material. I mean, wood 2 is all I really need. I don't want it too heavy. So the next step of material is either concrete or metal. I genuinely don't need metal for this creation. It's not going to need to be that strong, and I'd rather use the metal on my farm if I'm going to make metal 2 right now. Since I can't make wet metal or wood 3 without some more digging, I'll just continue on this. I gotta think about making that a better steering wheel. And I want to change the wheels too, because I think I want to use the bigger wheels. Let's go grab some wheels. Let's go grab some flowers, or plant some flowers. Because to be honest, I don't think I have a lot of flowers, and I don't have a lot of honeycomb necessary, and I don't really want to go farm honeycomb. I'd rather grow it. Do I have flowers here? No. Where is my little water thing? I'm still hand watering, don't judge me. That farm is unique. All I'm saying is, did you finish the glass roof? I only finished half the glass roof. I need to go farm more embers. In order to farm more embers, I want a better tree hugger. So it's kind of been very cyclical like that. So I'm going back to the farm. The roof is up. Let's see. No. They're talking people were complaining after update, expecting more. What updates did they do? I'm just like, they stopped doing updates because people were complaining. Yeah, they don't like their community, that's for sure. That's how it's felt since the beginning. Let's see. I want to see what kind of updates they actually had. I guess I know I can see it, but I can't remember where it is. Over the years, it's like they haven't done updates. They did a whole bunch of bait updates. Bait like, hey, this little thing is coming. Hey, chapter 2 is coming. Hey, this is coming. This will be coming. This is shoring up one day. It'll happen. But they didn't actually do updates for years. Years and years. These are not updates. Giving, like, not this bit. The dev blogs are not updates. I don't know if they thought it was an update, but it's not. A dev blog is not an update. Anyway, I'm not going to go back to it. We're on to the next bit. The game is full release. We're very happy that we can play more of it. Now they're giving regular updates. I believe they changed their mind with Raft because it's such a success and their budget increased, so they scrapped their old idea, maybe? Maybe. Raft was a great game for the survival crafting. I thought that there was a lot of good things in Scrap Mechanic. There's no reason to, like, be upset with it. The only thing to be upset with was the extreme... Why is that hurt? I don't know why the top is broken. Because of the extreme lack of communication between the devs. Like, they don't want to give information, and when they give information about those things, they don't like the questions of when things are coming out, and then they just... It's all good. It's all good. I wouldn't want somebody constantly bothering me either. But... I'm just glad it's in a place where it's at. Damn Swedes. Hey man, I don't blame them for being not super happy with people not playing the game early on, and it's been 6 years. If you compare it to anything else like this, they have done a very, very good job with the game and taken a very, very, very long time. Is that necessary? Probably. I think they needed to take that long to make the game. I think games come out too quick nowadays. But instead of holding that down, I just didn't really love the lack of communication, and then not wanting to communicate definitely felt like, yeah, well, we don't want to tell you stuff. All right, well, fine. That's how games succeed, right? That's why the game has 500 people on Twitch watching it, because they really don't do well at community gathering. Like, the only thing that has kept this game going, personally, is the YouTubers and the engineering minds that continue to like the game, like random players that like the game, are the things that have kept this going. So they've done a great experience for people that like this stuff, but they're terrible people. They're not good at talking or dealing with people in some ways, but they have a great mind for this. And to be honest, it speaks to me, to every Scrap Mechanic gamer. Like, they're not great people. They're really good at creating creations, and some of the best creations come from people that don't want to talk to anybody. But as a gamer, I wish that they would hire some PR people who are people. As a streamer, it felt like no way am I going to represent, because they obviously don't want the community to grow. They like the game, but I'm kind of more about the product anyway in a lot of ways. So I'll let that bother me, but I'll still play the game. I'm like, damn, you guys, you should have been better. This is cool, though. Valheim, I think Valheim does an okay job. They still need to pick it up a little bit, in my opinion, but they're doing an okay job. Now that they have full release coming out, let's hope it starts to pick up a bit. They even kept the big YouTubers. I know, one of my friends, well, I'm friends with, I wouldn't say I'm friends with Scrapman, but I'm definitely friends with Moonbow, who is some of my favorite people. And his wife, his current wife, they got married on the release week of Scrap Mechanic. Moonbow is basically an only Scrap Mechanic streamer, and he's best friends with Khan, or best friends. He's good friends, but he roomed with Khan years ago. And Khan was going to go to his wedding and had to stop because Scrap Mechanic didn't, like, he had everything paid for. He was going to fly out there, be in the wedding, and instead, because Scrap Mechanic didn't do any time frame or understanding of their #1 YouTuber with millions of followers and hundreds of videos that have put their game on his back and kept it going. And unfortunately, he didn't even get information because he could have worked around it a little bit. I'm sure that cost him $1,000, if not more. Not telling him that was going to happen. He's busy programming, making his own game right now. Awesome. I did hear that he was doing that. I know he was going back into Scrap, but I don't know how much he was playing it or busy doing his own thing. Yeah, it's totally cool if it's your hobby and you work on it understandably, yeah. Yeah, I think the community's upset in some ways, but I don't think there's too much of a leg to stand on. We'll just keep playing the game. Being upset with their social interaction in an engineering game seems a little silly, but... I mean, they're on bad terms? No. No, I wouldn't think so. I think Moonbow is... I think they're all happy with Axelot and Scrap Mechanic. Or him and Khan. No, I think Moon, from what I understand, Moon was like, dude, I totally understand. You know, like, I get it. Or that's just how I was told the story. I was told the story from Jade, who's Moonbow's wife, and she was like, yeah, dude, Khan was even going to come to our wedding, but he couldn't. And she didn't seem upset either. She's also a developer of... I'm sure she's helping Moonbow develop things, but she is a creative artist that does environmental creation. So like she would be the one to design the world of Scrap Mechanic, not the actual characters, but the entire world, that kind of thing. So I'm sure that she's on board and understands the industry in a way that other people couldn't if you weren't a part of it. Uh-oh. Dude, we got no Bois and we got no... Okay. Hold on. Lloyd! Lloyd! Hey, and Raymer's here! Good morning, Ray! Oh, push the wrong button. Good morning, Rayburn. Good to see you, man. Well, you know, I know Moon. I hope, I'm sure I'll get to try Moon's game. I'm curious on what he's got going. One way or the other. What's up, buddy? What's wrong? Raymer came in with a raid. Are you upset? I have a cat meowing at me, and I think it's because of your raid, Ray, so... Doing good? You doing okay? No? He's like half purring. Yeah, it's okay. It's like a half purr. Yes. No. Yes. It attracts good luck and marvelous people. Yeah, Lloyd does bring them in. Good to see you too, Rayburn. How your day? How was your day? Let me get you a shout out so other people can go see you. It's an easy thing. You just click and you click follow. There he is. Also playing some Pow World, which is one game that everybody I know is playing right now. I'm also playing it, although I haven't jumped into the server for a little bit, but I am playing it. I think I need that. A little bit of extra room. I think I hit that on the way back most of the time. Just enough leeway. I know the ground, I could use a little bit more leeway on the ground, but it's easy to put that thing back with that there. Like if it falls off, this is a contraption unto its own. It's like a car, but it's on rails. So if you take this and put it here, I can put it right back here, and it drops right where I want it. Yeah, it's my stereo. I kind of put it on for a while when I'm building stuff. I don't normally spend a lot of time here, so when I do, And is my stereo, yeah. How was Pal World treating you today, Rayburn? 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 Am I watching a movie with a Rayburn? Because all of a sudden that rings like, I'm like familiar, but it sounds like a bad guy. I think Rayburn is bad somehow. Had great fun. Val and I did some more boss towers. They visited the Sky Islands. Oh my god, I wanted to put some thoughts down for Val. Because you were talking about not Deep Rock Galactic, the damn it. I want to put some thoughts down for you about that. Yeah, so Abiotic Factor, there is a lot in that. So essentially what I was going to try and talk about was how Abiotic Factor is puzzles on puzzles on puzzles, but they all connect. And often, while I couldn't figure out a pattern, I often go into a new area and find that a puzzle will lead me to a tram, and a tram will bring me back to the main area. And that seems to be, like, even though I couldn't really wrap my mind around which tram went to where in the beginning, towards the middle and towards the end, you start to understand where those things loop around. And often for me, a big part, and this is something that Mary reminded me, a big part of gaming for me is death as a resource. I'm not super into not dying because I would rather advance the cause often. So things like scrap mechanic, death as a resource, it's like, I don't mind if I keep dying in order to go get my stuff and come back if I've advanced like a shortcut. So in Abiotic Factor, I remember doing things like that where I would get past an area to unlock a tram to come back so that I could get to the back end of the new area. I was trying to find like a way back. I was trying to avoid fights at first and find the back way in, and then I could like place where it was in a map in my brain. Once I knew kind of like, because then you have to like go through the office and go up here, and that's the back way. And you're like, oh, okay, so that situates it between here and here. I mean, like, taking your time is a big thing, but that did help you not feel like so stuck in an area you didn't know. And also, one big thing about Abiotic Factor, Valkyrie, is you can't get to a new area until you do things. Like, you can't get to a specific point until you unlock a hard line wall. It won't let you get there. So you can explore everything in that area that you can get to. And until you do the next key, there's no possible way you can get yourself fully lost. You can get yourself stuck, you can get yourself killed, but the area expands from here and it kind of like crawls out in one direction, and it feels huge because they give you options, but all of those options are locked until you start to unlock them, and you unlock them one after another, after another, after another. You had a compass and a map, but only the first couple of maps were oriented with north up. It really has a weird lost in the map situation for me too, Lieb. I don't know if I know a way to combat it, but that's what I was going to try and say, Valkyrie. Is like, I used death as a resource and not as a deterrent, because it was like, it's okay. As long as I know where I'm at and I know I can, like, I'm okay with it. And everything loops around. The trams help. In the very early on, you're basically in the main station with like that little cafeteria. There's no real maps and everything, and you're kind of like at the butt end of the tram. But it took me a long time to realize that the tram and everything does really almost always loop around. Sometimes you have to go through like
good morning,
a vent, but it does always loop around.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Looking at the map hurt you more than it helped. I understand. I kind of ignored the map for a long time. Good morning. Morning, TJ. Feel completely overwhelmed because the map doesn't show me with the mental mapping because you broke your brain, how it works. It doesn't normally, didn't seem to help me very much, the maps. All right. Kind of got stuck in this. Want to make sure this works. And I want this. All right, so I needed this to be slightly smaller than it is. Let's get all these off because I'm not gonna use these. I mean, I will use some kind of arms, but I'm gonna redesign how they function. And we'll have to test it and see how everything works. This is also a pretty good understanding of how much space I need for the tree. Like if I need the tree connected in here, I think that's enough room for it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I remember thinking we could go out one more, but I think if I go out one more, the tree just slops around a little too much inside. Knock it off, Zebraman. Yeah, sorry, dude. You know, there's some weird self-worth shit that pops up when that happens. And I have no option but to address it. And I have for years. So I just like send messages to people randomly. I'm like, hey, just so you know, is it all right? No. Just like making sure. The only option is more burpees. No. No. Yesterday at the end was quite a bit. Oops. Alright, so I think that was okay. As far as like how close it can be to the inside. I like these two saws being here. They do seem to hit that a little bit. That to me means we could make it one more underneath here. The reason to put it down here, first of all, was because... See, that saw blade will go down there. We have bigger wheels, so that should be okay. Valkyrie, I'm going to keep thinking about that, though. That was something that was on my mind, and, like, how to get through that game was an interesting challenge. Freaking cat. Funny enough, a go-to workout when on the work travels, 10 burpees per minute for 10 minutes. That's pretty good, though. 10 burpees per minute for 10 minutes? That's awesome. I did 40 and then had to, I think I did 25 and then had to really stop, teach. I did 25 straight without, maybe 20, and it was like, okay. And then when I got to 40, I was like, shit, 10 more. Okay, yeah, 10 more. Sure, yeah, that's what I want to do. All right, so if we have this like this, tomorrow is the yearly row of marathon with a team of 6? Really? Good luck. I have not done anything like that. No, don't do anything like that. Not really. Let's see. I don't think I need this to flex. Last time I had this bottom piece flexed up because it helped cut things. When it pushed out, I don't think I need that to happen though. I think I want it to just be straight. We can always change it later. So I'm not going to try and worry about that flex this time. Let's see, how far out does that go? That's probably good. I'm just thinking if I want to push the blade out from the bottom, that's probably far enough. Here, there you go. Oh, right, those need to be disconnected. This can go here. This can go here and here. And this is just to keep it like flexible if I want to later on. We'll see. Nice. Yeah, I think I should go back one, huh? There you go. Now it's kind of hidden. Making sure that didn't think it was supposed to be tipped over. Alright, so now when I push that block out... The only thing I don't love about it is that the block on top is actually going to be the thing that hits the... That's not what I want. That's going to be the thing that hits the tree. I want just the saw blade to hit the tree. So maybe we do it like that. That's not a bad idea. Alright, that means in front here too. I definitely don't like it when most... I don't know if it'll matter if that hits that. No, I think I'll have it go out a little further. I don't like it when the tree bits like fall at me, so that'll be contained, so it won't fall at me. The edges will still be clean. That will be able to go out. Those two can swing in. Alright, good. When we start to get the bigger wheels, we can figure out how high we want it to be, and then we'll do some turning bits. These wheels sucked. Can't wait to get the bigger wheels just to get them off that. Let's put that stuff away. There you go. A cow just ran into your tree base while getting attacked by the seeker. Now your whole base caught fire, and all I can do is fight it with buckets of water because no fire extinguishers. Dude, they give you so many fire extinguishers from things. Try and stack up if you can. I was lighting trees on fire for embers, and I ran my tire into it, and it lit my tire on fire, and it was not very fun. I did not mean to light that tire on fire. Never thought to use them. I never had to up to this point, but that one really screwed me up. Did I not pick? Oh, I did pick up the saddle. Alright, because this is uneven, we can go back here. Alright, that's right in the middle. We'll have to put some walls, because that thing might be a little weird after a while, but... Alright, I'm just going to break the whole top off. And we have to go 2 up from here. At least 2 up from here. I think I have to go 3 up. I did bring the saw blade down. So we have to go at least 2 up from here. Oh, shoot. In fact, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that, but I do want to use some of those slick pieces. Maybe I'll use those for the tops. They're probably too heavy, though. Damn, this thing actually, I think I need more embers. That cow sold me. Dude, a couple times the cow ran past, and I just put my car on a lift and went right up in the air because I was scared of that very thing happening. Like, even if it just hits my car, I don't want it to happen. Oops. There we go. Oh, shoot. I need more... more blocks? Oh. Before we go too far. There we go. Almost out of embers. Alright. If I have something visual to be able to remember anything... I have to have something visual to be able to remember everything. Don't have a working memory, so lots of notes, spreadsheets, your brain, and memory for most games. When a game lacks, I usually have a way of building an accessible accessibility for myself, as well as Soul Mask. It's completely different from anything I've played. You struggle hard because of it. It's going to be a hard puzzle for you, I think, genuinely, Valkyrie, because of the style of it. It is meant to be a puzzle about that advancement. There might be some resource online that would help you too. Like they have a lot of interactive maps that people have built over the years. That might be something that's worth looking into. That might actually help. Even though I know it might be hard to find a non-spoilery thing, it still might really help you. No, I wouldn't say giving up, because I do feel like it's something that'll eventually get you there. I would say that I felt very overwhelmed in the beginning of Abiotic Factor. Extremely. And it wasn't really something I thought was as cool as it turned out to be. You know, I remember being like, man, this is going to be so good. And I definitely got frustrated at one point and was like, fine, I don't know if I can complete it. And I continued to just kind of slog on. And after you got through some stuff, it kept going, and got better and better. But the slog was long. It was like the mid-game of it felt just overwhelming. I guess you don't remember anyway. Fair. Would you just jump me up there? Thank you. I mean, now that I'm making this thing a little bit nicer, right? We kind of make it look cooler. Now we need something that's got like a turnover elbow. So some of the better elbows are like these ones. Hello, hello. The bald zebra strikes again. Oops. That's supposed to have a bearing. I mean, because that looks a little nicer. And then what kind of arm would we want to swing this thing? Could use that circular arm. I'm just thinking about like different parts and something to make it look fancy. Wait, is the generator pipe corner the same or is that bigger? Because that looks nicer. It's the same. Give me that. Yeah, the generator looks nicer. I can make a big image of everything stitched together and send it to you. Leeb. That's a. I would assume that there's something online that actually is that, but it would. I bet that would help. Encryptor. See, the weight of that is only 2, though. That's such a nice thing for you to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 6th one has to turn. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only 4 long. I think it looks nicer for some reason. Let's see if we can do like an extender. So we'll need this to switch. Like that. We just need one extender, I think. I wish something actually looked nicer than that, but to be honest, I think it might look better to use these things. Or maybe even these, small pipe long. That's a good amount of weight and durability. I've used those for a long time in the game. Yeah, I think we'll just use those. Hey, how you doing, Scoob? A Scoob with a 695 streak. I hope you're doing well, Scooby. We are getting ready for our TwitchCon stuff. I bought my tickets. But still figuring it out, man. I hope work isn't too busy for you. Oh, this needs to be a little bit longer, my bad. I might actually already have those made, but... Well, I think this is going here. Happy Friday. Work is nuts, but that's normal at this point. Especially on a... I feel like Fridays just are crazy. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Even though I think these slide very well, those look pretty good. All right, do another one of these. Do one of these. Nice. Yeah, Lieb, that's great. Start looking at the maps here. Got to do a little deposit for some fruit. Lieb, that's really, really awesome of you. Chase, have you ever had an idea in your head where you want to build something but it turns out weirder but way better? Yes, but it's been a while since I've messed with it, and to be honest, I keep doing functional things and I want to do a weird build. I'm like I really want to do something super funky, but I don't really have like the will to do it yet. Quick, I'm a scrap noob. Hooking up a saw blade under your bomber to cut timber, I wired it up to a controller and to my seat and adjusted the controller, but nothing is happening. Could you explain the hookup again? Sure, gamer. There's two things that you might have missed. The hookup, because I have a controller with me right now. The hookup has a couple steps. So I'll just do a quick one. Hooking up to a seat, not the greatest idea. You want to hook it up to a button. So the button will turn that thing on. And then you hook up the button to the seat. Okay? Go to the button to seat. Then when you're on the button, it'll show up on your hotbar. So then when you push one, it will activate the controller. The first step here, this is native. Okay? So when it's not on, that angle is whatever you want it to be set to. So if I want, instead of it just hanging down like this loosely, which it does, if I want it to be up at 90 degrees for the first angle, I set that to 90 degrees. And everything else from that point is an action. So this is like static, wherever you want that to be. Which one did I select? I selected that one. Let's select something else so we can see it. Let's select this one right here. So as a quick test, this one that it's connected to is nothing. And it's on 0. But if I tell it I want it to go 90 degrees positive, it'll go that way. Okay, and then it'll always stay that way, always. If I then say after that, I want it to go another 90 degrees and then back. Now I push the button and it'll go up. And once it reaches that, I have it on the slowest speed. So once it reaches that, it'll just go back. And it's flopping around because of gravity, by the way. So that's the motion. And then if I turn off the switch, it will reverse. And since I told it to just go up and go back, it's doing the same thing again. So it'll always go forward through the steps and then go backwards through the steps. With the first number 1 being where it stays and where it always is. Where it starts, I mean. I would assume there's a couple different things you may have, done sideways, but one of them I think is the button. The button is a big thing. You want the button to activate it. Switch. Or a switch. Sorry, I said button. It's a switch. Switch. Also, Tushu, thank you for the thumbs up, man. I didn't say that before I said it. It's looking at me right there. Do you think I could handle a level 5 raid with cardboard blocks only as defense? Is cardboard something that they can see or not see? So this is something I was kind of debating early. I think you can make a maze with cardboard. Like the bots possibly don't think cardboard is They can see it. It's a bait. All right, good. I mean, not good, but good. That's funny. You still want to do it. I think you can do it. I believe in you and I have total faith. All right, I think this will be high enough. No. That'll be high enough. Come down here. I think that'll be high enough to grab the trees and do what they need to do.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good
That's the
afternoon,
wrong
good
spot.
evening, and good night.
Hey, morning, Zags. What? All right, so that is the basic tree hugger. It's got no fanciness. I should be able to cut down a basic tree with that. It's a reference to an old patch where they forgot to put cardboard in a group where bots can see it. It got patched later on. It's a reference to an old patch. Oh, no crap. That's That's awesome. And an 80% nerd. Morning, Scoob. 80% on a Friday. That's not bad. It's not bad. I feel like a dog sniffing this rumble time because the follow. Sorry, I'm like reading different things. If the bots see you, they go for you. It's no better than any other material. Yeah. Approximately up? I have not. Alright, I wonder if I should just go test this thing then. But if I test it, I'm going to have to add wheels. And I know it'll work. What I want is walls to hold it up. But I kind of like them hidden. I don't know if I can hide them in the same way. I could probably hide something right here at the bottom floor. That's connected up top. So I could use this wall right here for something. I'm thinking we could have something swing out. Jeez, you stupid microphone, stop that. We could have it swing out from underneath here to grab things. I don't know if it can actually do that effectively, though. I guess it could go from here. How goes the engineering? I'm trying to over-engineer something, Snowy. I'm redoing the hugger, the tree hugger. Trying to really overdo it. In the best way. I know, the mic's... He's always in the way. Wait it, Mike. So the problem with my old tree hugger, or the two issues I want to solve. Number one, the floor wasn't heavy enough, so I think I'm going to put a concrete layer around the outside just to make sure it actually stays heavy. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 concrete layers. And I want that more kind of on the back side here and a little bit here, just to help solidify anything. When I cut the tree, it would snap and fall right here and get caught on the lip, like almost always. So I brought the lip up 1 more. I'm not sure if 1 is enough. I might want 2. Because it just kept getting caught on that lip. And if you do like a triangle, you do a ramp, I don't know if it's really going to help. Because like these kind of things are curved, but like when I run against them, I get caught on them as if they're squares. Like I don't slide off them, you know? So I'm not sure how effective it'll be to try and have them slide down a ramp. But what I would like, I'm not sure if I can do it effectively, is I'd really like an arm to come out of here. I wonder if this would be an issue. Would that get in the way? We gotta test. If that doesn't get in the way, then we can use that to hold this bottom piece together and I can swing things around. Can't tell if my cat is throwing up somewhere. I thought I just heard sounds. It was something outside. Like, I guess we'll just do it from here. I want to sip. Yes, thanks, Ferd. Oh, you know what? Well, I'll have some water still. Not much, though. We have to go refill it. How's your day going, Verd? How's your Friday? Damn, it's so warm out here. And with our water filter broke, I'm drinking so much seltzer water. But I love it because it's cold. So nice and cold. I love it. Alright, so if this thing... Well, this thing swings out here. We want the other one to be connected here. This is what I'm like, I don't know how to get it. I guess we could have it do a weird turn. What about a tree back patter where you can bounce back until it's completely gone? No, I like the hugger. It's just you gotta wrap both your arms around it. Maybe a tree belly rub? That might be different. I'm not sure how far we need to go from here. Let's see. 1, 2. I think I want it 3. Fourth one brings us to the center. Yep. I want 3 from here. So if this spins around, that should cover it. It just feels weird to have it sitting there like that, but since it's not going to be bigger than the car, it should be okay. I like the idea of it really folding up. But we can't do that without an extra layer. Like I need one more block if I'm going to do the like. So instead we'll just keep this and it'll fold forward and keep the tree. I don't want to say happy, but keep the tree contained. All right, back to testing. Let's just make sure this works, really. Just slap this on here. Yeah, that's going the wrong way. What? What? Why is that not moving? Oh, because I did it this way, dummy. Dummy. Alright, so 180 it is. $180. Alright, so those two will go together and hold the bottom tree in. Might be nice to have a full gap close. I'm wondering if I should change these though, because they don't look very good. So now we just match this, bring it back to 0, bring it back to 0, and let's see how this looks. Closed, open, closed. All right, now what would look good? If we took this, I'm just trying to make it actually, I don't know if I want to make it look industrial, but what looks like it would be a good hugger piece. I'm not sure if it's great to change blocks too, because that block is pretty good on friction. It's got 3 friction. It's got good durability. That's got 2 friction. That might be better, the square mesh block. I think I might use the square mesh block as like the things we put up in the air too. So we have this at the bottom so I can see everything, and the mesh block will be up above because it'll be light. And I like the way the mesh block looks. Tree hugger would have the most friction possible. Well, I need it to slide. I need the shaft to slide. You know what I mean? I mean, what would look good attached to metal? You hug me, you're not gonna let me slide away? No? Alright. I won't fight it, don't worry. I need one little piece that looks like a finger nub. Something that looks like it attaches to metal well. Or to glass well. Yeah, that's too big because that tube goes twice out. Unless there's something I need that goes out to two. I won't use that. Well, that could be cool. A concave wedge. I think it still works. Like, I think I can connect things underneath to it. I didn't actually check to see if it has good friction or have good durability, so I hope it kind of does. Can't tell if I needed 3 or 4. Wrong way. Yeah, I do need one more. Boop. So it's got that little side angle there. Yeah, that'll look fine. It's just, these things just don't look good to me. These little weird angles that just continuously go out like that. Ooh, but I have an idea. I can attach to the wheel right out there. Although I need the wheel to have like enough room to turn left and right. So I don't know how much wider I want to go. I kind of like the idea of the wheel being close to the tree so it can stabilize it. I'm wondering if I want to put the wheel on the front here. But no, that's not going to work. We're going to have to find a way to put it out here. Using concrete, most likely. Let's see, where is the concrete? I have stone there. I want some concrete 2 or concrete 3 even. I think I have concrete 3 that I wasn't using. Where'd I put it? That's concrete 2. I think I might have used it for... That's metal. What did I use it for? Maybe I used it for my miner. I was kind of holding on to it, thinking, yeah, I'll use this for something fancy. And I can't get it until I get metal 3. Surprised I don't have it somewhere. I wonder if you use it for something else. Oh, there it is. Concrete block level 3. Only 40. So I've been kind of holding on to that. I like that. Hey, how you doing, Snake? I'm redesigning my tree hugger. It needs a little bit more love. What are you doing today? Trying to put some extra weight on the outside of it so that it will turn and so that it will kind of like hold onto the tree well. So we've got 7 more. 7 more concrete trees. There we go. Alright, that should help keep it a little bit more stable. Let's go grab our flowers, which have surely grown, so we can put some wheels on here. And let's see how we can go up from there. And where the wheels actually can stack, because I think I might put some big wheels on front and small wheels in the back. I need more room. room for all the flowers and the seeds that I'm going to pick up. Damn, those 3 sneezes took me off guard, but I just managed to mute. All right, that can go there. What are you doing today, Snake? I wanted to get my farm set up. I needed glass for the farm set up. To get glass, I want to make the tree hugger a little bit nicer. To make the tree hugger nicer, I just wanted to redesign the function of some of the arms. I like the glass for the bottom, and we'll use the mesh for the top because of just the design. Doesn't need to be anything crazy, but... Right, all the flowers. By the way, flowers don't cause raids. If you have a bunch of flower seeds and you need flowers, just go get some flowers. It's like a good thing to know, but not a good thing to know if you just don't know. So flowers and cotton both. If you need a bunch of cotton, got a bunch of schematics, and you haven't done it, go plant them. Second time you tried pineapple and they destroyed your farm. Second time. Yeah, I don't think I've done the pineapple yet. I've done broccoli. I don't understand how this thing blew up, though. Or this thing has pieces missing. I don't know what happened there. It must have been like one of the small raids I did. Something must have blown up in the last day, but I just didn't see it. You're making another vehicle for it. How did you get the cotton seeds? If you pick up a couple cottons, you'll get cotton seeds from it, bully. You just have to pick up native cotton and not something that you find in a chest, because you can find it in chests in the points of interest really easy. But if you go to any of the autumn biomes are like, you see how that's desert out there, obviously. But if you find trees that are autumn colored, you know, reds and oranges, there'll be cotton all on the ground. And if you pick a bunch of it up, you should be able to get a couple seeds just from a few things. And one seed will make more seeds often. What? Delete random blocks for 100 points. How many blocks? Delete random blocks? We don't have this. Wait a minute. I don't think we have this as a mechanic. Go. You know what? As we're sitting here, let's do this too. So I can make the tires I want. You gonna do carrot seeds today? Carrot seeds are good. I'm doing good, Black-Eyed. I really am. Redesigning my tree hugger so we can cut down trees more effectively. Which is something I've kind of wanted to do the last couple times. Every time I do it, I'll like criticize how well it is. And like, you know, this could be better and that could be better and this could be different. There's more bananas. Dude, blueberries, what are you doing? Bananas back here. And bananas up front. I always put the one that has like the least amount right up front because everything else can stack in 20s. Took 100 concrete, made a wall for your farm. That's nice. I think the concrete's good for that too. I was thinking about making some more walls for mine. Alright, personally, the last couple times we did this, they have a lot of extra wood that kind of like falls out front if we don't have some like something that holds it. So I think we could do the same kind of horseshoe hold we had on our farm. This thing is connected from the bottom and that's connected there. So if I do this, it's not going to fall, right? Good. All right, so this goes up here. These will be the wings that hold on to the wood. Don't need to be too far out. I wonder if that'll be enough or not. I might need to go out one more level. That one, I definitely need to go out one more. Cool. Think something is broken somewhere? I had somebody tip an hour ago, Valkyrie. I don't know. It's a recaptcha thing. Recaptcha has expired. Let me try. That's the first time I've had an issue with it. It makes me anxious, but I'm like, ugh, I don't know why. It's probably not going to bother because I'm already I'm already logged in, so it didn't. Since I'm logged into Streamlabs on OBS, it put me right into my account easily. Reloaded keeps happening. No. You didn't make me anxious. It's like, oh no, something to fix that I don't know how to fix it. I'm like, Let's see. Ooh. Jenton. Hold on. There actually is a problem. It's saying to clear your cookies. Just for Streamlabs. You don't have to if you don't want to, but in Googling it, that's what it's telling you. How to fix reCAPTCHA not working. From March, May, there's a whole bunch of them. It's all about third party. That's a pain. You shouldn't have to do that to do something like that. And I wouldn't expect you to go through with it. So I hope you just rest and relax today. Try it from the phone? Okay. Yeah. It's sorry. All right, so how far do these need to go? We'll say 180. 180. 180. 180. Oh, not 195. I think that's probably good. That should hold it from popping out. Although that's a little tighter than I want it to be. I wonder if we should do. Actually, I think that'd be better. 165. It's like just out enough where it still gives space, but it feels a little bit more circular. That should be good. How many other Misters have because of the same issue? It's frustrating. Yeah, I was wondering if other people were having that issue too. If they didn't speak up, I mean, I don't know how to help, but man, that looks good. I like that. All right, so we've got some butterfly arms there first. Which we run around with. That shouldn't hurt anybody or help, like, shouldn't mess with anything as we drive, is what I'm thinking. Those will be back here. Why is this not going either? Oh, it's connected? No, it's not connected. I wonder if that little horseshoe thing has some issue. I can see the bearing right through it, but it doesn't seem to have an issue. Oh, I switched those? Oh no. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, whatever. I forgot I undid the other ones. I like those angles. There's nothing wrong with that. I just got to figure out what to do for the top bits. These horseshoes could go up even further than I thought, actually. They could go up 2 more. I guess I won't know until the game starts to have issues. Like when I fold it together, if it starts to hit those bricks and gets hung up on them, then I have issues. But if it doesn't, then we're good. So the only way to know is to test it. Let's get some wheels. Let's get some wheels. Blocks, parts. 12 more beeswax? Wow, that's quite a bit. You know what? Let's find beeswax real quick. I think there's some... I remember driving around and seeing some, but it's not that far away. A friend of mine wants to start streaming. Would you recommend... What would I recommend they do first? Wants to start streaming? I mean, I think the keys for continuing are often consistency, Snake. Whether or not you change in, like, I started off with Fortnite. I'm not playing Fortnite anymore, so it's not like consistency playing the same game like that. But I think schedule consistency, game consistency, and being the same person / attitude is really the biggest thing. If you can show up and, you know, put a smile on your face and do an okay show, and you enjoy it, then I think that'd be the biggest thing. Because to me, enjoyment really breeds off-stream work. Right now, I'm a little overwhelmed in some ways, but like when you have to do things and get graphics and you have to find some editors or get something done off-stream, if you enjoy streaming, you keep doing it. But if you don't, and that's kind of a weird thing, but it's like work that you have to do off-stream to feel good about it. But when you first start, there's a lot of that stuff. And I think consistency trumps most of that. Like, I'll watch somebody that shows up at the same time for the same game, and if they have borked alerts and, you know, things mess up with them every once in a while, it's not that big a deal. But I do think that audio is a huge thing on Twitch. Snake. Personally, I feel like I will watch people who are maybe low quality visual, but if their audio is terrible, or if it keeps cutting out, or if things have trouble with that, that makes me not want to watch on Twitch, because I often do a lot of lurking. So if you can make sure, I know a lot more people that do no cameras than do no audio. I know one person that does no audio, and I know 20 people that do no camera. So I think do what you're comfortable with, play the games you like consistently, and not getting dissuaded by like people not showing up. That happens early on. When I streamed, I've had people that say the same thing, and it's easy to stream quietly. I didn't often like go on social media and say, hey, I'm going to stream. I did it on Facebook sometimes. Nobody from Facebook followed me. Not one person from my real life showed up and was like, oh, you're streaming? So all of the people that are here have all been generated by stream, by doing social media a little bits, by playing the games that some of them were interested in, by talking about things that they like in life. So most of my community is all people that came from the internet. So it took me a long time to break through in a way, because I kept thinking, how come nobody wants to show up? So like, I don't know. Found me from another person. Yeah, raids are a big way too, you know. If we raid into somebody's chat and they decide to leave and go there, that was going to happen anyway. While sometimes that has hurt in the past, there's nothing I can do about people's attention when it comes to that. Either they're playing the game they want, they said the thing that they like, or they, you know, made their life easier in some ways. Sorry, that was probably overwhelming for like a new time streamer too, but I thought about that stuff a lot. But I honestly would say do it without being worried that you're not going to do something right, or, you know? Like, don't judge yourself too harshly with it. I think that's a big thing. It's really easy when you start streaming to be like, oh, this is going to be great. And then it gets good for a little while and you're like, this is going to be amazing. And then you have like a couple low weeks or low months and you're like, this is terrible. Everything sucks. I don't know why I'm doing this. People don't like me. Which is not the case. People are people everywhere. They're just not there because they're busy doing other things. They're rarely evil to you online. Like, to me, I mean. I always saw it as a hobby. I mean, that's a lot of people see it as a hobby and a way to connect. It just isn't a way that will take over, you know, like your job. I was really hoping, and still am hoping, for this to be my full-time gig always. Right now, I don't know if it always will be, but it is what I like. So I'm going to keep working to try and make it my full-time gig as long as I can. Gotta enjoy the game, not think about the results you get at first. Yeah, that's a big thing. Enjoy the streaming aspect of it. Try and make some connections with the community that shows up. But of course, trying to get people in there is the big draw, right? So if you do have social media and you feel comfortable putting it up there, it's a great idea, especially early on. There's a whole bunch of different communities. Some of them are like follow for follow communities, which aren't super helpful. They become a little bit more needy in some ways. And they don't really support each other, they just support themselves. Number doesn't want to be there. He'll not let me leave. He comes across as Mr. Nice Guy, but it's all an act. I swear I fed you some fish heads yesterday. We also have some moldy bread. Maybe one or two. Alright, Monster Big Wheel. Salad with a few ants. That tofu salad with ants? Mm-hmm. You can have that, don't worry. Don't worry, that's not, I won't keep that from you. Gross. Alright, how can we make this look cool? Like the wheels, I want the wheels to turn. I didn't like the back wheel turning only. We want the whole front to rotate. I don't know if we want it on a... I don't know if we want it on a full rotation or if we just want something that turns. Yeah, the I follow you, you follow me kind of communities. There are people in there that are... So when I first started streaming, I joined a Facebook community that was... Now I can't remember the name of it, but the idea was you're in the Discord and for a month, you guys get a buddy. And that buddy is, let's see if our communities work together. Let's, like, I'll check out what games you like. And most of the time it's like, I do survival games, you do survival games. It's not like, oh, you're a shooter, I'm a shooter. And there was a couple people there that I connected with. We would raid them for like, you know, if we connected with a month, we'd probably raid them twice a week. Something like that. Once or twice a week just to see what they're like. And they were people I had already connected with through the Discord, so it was nice, but it didn't help much. It didn't make those communities come in to see me very much. For me, it was a practice in learning how to talk to other streamers. So when I go to TwitchCon now, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I know how to talk to people about it, and I'm not uncomfortable when it comes to the stream conversation. I think there's no reason to not have this thing go higher. That's what it felt like mostly. Oh, I need some more glass. Still don't know how to talk to people. Learn. Me. Some ups, some downs. Oh, we don't have any more wood. We have some wood. Make the whole front articulate for the tree hugger? No, I don't want to follow other people's ideas. No! I like my idea. Let's see. I want the tree to keep grinding down as it falls, but some of that's a little frustrating. Hey, Alaskan, thank you for the continued lurking. Appreciate it. Anyway, all of that or none of that your friend can take as information for streaming. If you Google it, there's video after video after video of people like me saying almost the same things with small differences. there's so much of the same information because everybody that's a streamer like me at one point goes through a phase where they're like, you know what, I should do some YouTube for other streamers. And like, to be honest, I don't feel like I'm the biggest streamer by any means. So following my path to where I've gotten, I don't think is the best. I think everybody needs to follow their own path, and streaming is a huge example of that. Everybody who's made anything of themselves in the streaming world has done it, I wouldn't say completely on their own. That's not true at all, but they've definitely done it uniquely. Everyone has a different story. Nobody has the same anecdotes. Everybody has, you know, worked their ass off to get where they are. Maybe not everybody. Most people have worked their ass off to get where they are. But it's really has a huge amount of individuality on how they got there. I've done that so many times. I've gone to TwitchCon and gone through a couple different, like, oh, let's talk about this and talk about that. We'll join a panel and we'll talk about how this person got here. And you go to the panel, you're like, oh, well, I've heard of them. They're a voice actor for, they're streamers. And the last couple times I went, it has been the same thing over and over. Well, I got here through this, and, you know, it wasn't really hard for me because some executive saw me and he told me he wanted me to be and then just boom. And then I became a streamer. And it just feels like, you're like, yeah, but how do I do that? They're like, no, you can't. You just don't have that luck in that day at that moment like they did. And that is okay. But to try and take advice from other people on how to become big streamers like that, it's often individual. And most of them are very, very lucky to have that have happened. There we go. Butterfly wings are a little bit better. Alright, now, that should be tall enough to keep them from falling. Let's put the wheels. I like the idea of the wheels turning. I'm still wondering if I want to make an extra turn here. Like if I put the wheels here, which is kind of what I'm thinking, up here, right up front, I have to go out a little bit, and we'll just do a little mock-up. Out like there. There. Wheel outside here. That's going to be so wide as a car. It is so freaking wide. But it still works. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be like, feel chunky. Super chunky. So, actually, you know what? No, that's probably as far as we need it. That doesn't seem like it's going to mess with that arm right there. Even if we bring it in one? Actually, maybe it will. If we bring it in one, I wonder if it's going to mess with the walls. I think it will. But I want to make it, you know, kind of as small as possible for me. So that's going to hit there. And it'll hit there. I wonder if that's going to bother as it hits, though. Sometimes it, like, really hangs up, and sometimes it's like, no big deal. Can't tell until we put an actual wheel on here. Is it only two? It was only two. Oh, shoot. Hey, you. Work. Let's see how messed up this is. Right click. And there you go. Oh, wrong side. Oh yeah, that definitely hangs up. Can you not move faster? Wow. It's so slow. Is it just because it's not on back wheels? Or is it that heavy? Yeah, dude, the roofs, it's going to take so much. It's like building an Enshrouded. It takes forever to get resources out here. Level 5 want to work. Alright, let's see how messed up this looks. Forward. And forward. What the hell? To the right. Why am I going left? This thing's spinning backwards? Oh, spinning forwards. That's spinning forwards. Why am I going backwards? It's so strong. I think it's because the concrete is on the ground. It's like just not slipping enough. I mean, not that that's that big a deal, really. I just am here to see how the front turns. Oh, see, it hits the saws because the saws aren't locked in place. Hold, please, saw. There you go. Damn it, I have to put wheels on the back just to make this thing actually move. Thought I could drag its ass around and actually get a good test. Why is it not turning? That's what I don't understand. Oof, way too fast. Okay, so it does hit that pretty significantly. But is it hitting the back hopper? I don't know. One wheel in the back that swivels. Last time I tried that in this same idea, when I grabbed the tree, it wasn't enough to actually turn. Like that back wheel just got smushed, but I didn't use the big wheels. I was using the small wheels at the time. Now we got the bigger ones, they help. Yeah, that just doesn't turn very good at the moment. But I know the back wheels aren't turning. We'll have the back wheels spin too. And I think we will make it a little longer. I just don't think it's far out enough. Yeah, I think we'll have to put that extra pip for wheels. Or, you know what I could do? This is what I keep thinking. I think I'm going to make this swing out. Can I? I'm just thinking I could have this, like, turn and go backwards. But I have to go up. That might be in the way of that. I don't want to put anything else underneath it, because I want to grab the tree from there. That's as high as I want the wheels. I mean, I guess I could do the little L-shaped arm that has like the little swing. If I did this and I didn't even just change this so it's a little bit further out front, but didn't do anything else. Can I get around that thing? I don't know. No, it's crushing right into it now. That'd be better though, if it was out a little bit further. Even one more would be good. But then it's really going to hit that thing. I just like messing with it to see, I guess. I like testing something and finding out that I'm wrong. I think that's where I want it. Now I got to figure out a way to make that one arm up front not be there. Like this thing up here. I love this thing. This arm. It's going to swing out. It's not connected to the bottom. So how can I do this? I have it connected to here, and this thing's connected there. We could definitely swing that out more. I want it to unfold like Transformer style, but the steering isn't really what I'm doing. I mean, I'm gonna put the steering on the 2 wheels on both sides, and we'll have 4-wheel steering. To steer with an arch, how can I can't steer with an arch for these two? Are you talking about the back or the front? The back maybe, but the front up here, I can't connect those two without messing up the entirety of the action of everything else. I can't have a bridge go back and forth here. It's not going to go behind it because it'll be too high up in the air. Will it be too high up in the air? I could make a big pivot in the center. Put one pin here and then have the wheels attach off of that, but I like the way it is out here. I like how far out it is. Specifically this one. This is the thing I really want to figure out though. Got to be solid attached to there. It is attached up there. I don't want this free floating. I can't attach that to anything else. Maybe the wheel? No, because then it would be in the way of the wheel turning. So I want this like L-shaped thing to fly out there and actually connect there. And I'm wondering if I can use this. Because that top bit is already connected. So instead of having it like this, all I need is something that flips out and holds the tree steady. I wonder if that's going to mess with anything. We just have that free floating. And then this will turn. That's a good idea. I'm trying to noodle it a little bit. I'm getting pissy at Twitch just in case I'm around even now. I'm getting pissy at Twitch just in case I'm around even less now than usual. Oh, it's no worries, kitty. I totally understand, man. It's is it just not? What's it doing? Is it ads? And I understand, man. I get people not wanting to stay around, especially gaming stuff. And you guys got a lot going on. Traveling is one big thing too. Do not worry. Oh shoot. That should have been connected. Yet another one of these. Actually needs to go up in the air here. Let's see if this was actually connected, but in order to connect it to both of them, go there, And there. It just needs to be on the lift. Been trying to get a drop that requires 4 hours, been watching for more than 5, and you're at 70%. I bet it's already there. That stuff sucks. I bet it like already is in your account, but not in your account in the same way. All right, what did I just do? I just looked at 5 and I guess 5 and 6. Wrong way. Can't claim it yet, sadly, yeah. Do I have a permit for those guns? The saw, oh, me. I was like, the saw blades? Oh, you mean me. Three and 4. I don't know why I have to have these separate. Why do I have those separate? Why do I have the bottom and that side separate? They both swing and do the same thing. I'm trying to understand why I have made things more complicated for myself. I think that's just my style of living. Anything that makes my life more complicated, I'm in. I don't understand it though. Some days when I really think on it. How are you doing today, Kev? Can't claim it yet, so I don't know if they did anything new to check in if you're active in the window. I had it on top as your active window, but also watching something else in a different window. It's just annoying. While I wait for the damn thing, I can't really watch anything I want, since it seems to pause the drop count. That is weird, kitty. I honestly feel like it'll count it, even if you log off, but I don't want to, commit to that being a thing, because it hasn't been in the past. But often I've had a drop that I do get, and if I leave, it still comes in, mostly from No Man's Sky. That's where that happened to me a lot. I would watch people and it just didn't show up, and I would leave and then come back and it would actually be in my inventory after I left. No. Stop getting me stuck there. All right, now that I've overcomplicated and undercomplicated it. I don't know why I actually made that worse. All right, so the top part should be okay. We can go from here, just in case. So now we have a flat line up top. Food and sitting. Oh, I mean, yeah. It does count up when I refresh, but not as fast as it should. Oh, I see. Oh, it actually is going up, though. Just, it's not giving you active understanding. Oh, the top part's going to have pistons to go all the way up. We'll probably have 2 layers, maybe 3, Snake. But what I did last time, and what I think I want to do this time, or what I didn't do last time, what I think I want to do this time, is I want a top piece that flips up. So I think I want it to rotate up and then go up in the air for the big trees. And the normal trees, hopefully this will be enough for the normal trees. So I can grab the normal trees and shake them. But then if I wanted the big one, it would kind of snap all the way up. I don't know. That's just my thought. Now, to be honest, I might want 1 clamp that always works, and then the other 2 to be just for the big trees. Isn't it too high to cut down the roots? Cut down the roots. No. You mean the bottom here? Oh, that works, no problem. Or at least it has in the past. But I'll have to try it. I mean, sitting in my base and hoping doesn't really get me there, but I gotta build most of the stuff to be able to try. The stupid scrap mechanic jumper. Would you just let me up there? I wish they would let you, like, float in your lift area or something. Some way to actually get you to the top of a thing. I don't know if float is the thing, but... Oh, I put away my pistons? Yep. Level 1, though. Did I ever use it? I might upgrade those to a higher level. Yeah, a little jetpack. That'd be perfect. Alright, so you will go here and here. So that'll be completely clean. And then this way. All right, now, oh wait, I was going to use the other blocks, wasn't I? Because they're lighter. And they've got good, really low friction. So, this is going to go up in the air. I guess we can keep this one the way it is. Like in challenge mode when you build? Like in challenge mode? I haven't done challenge mode. Actually. Oh, wait a minute. This we kind of want to go down here, right? By 1. Lift up and then go out? Yeah, that's what we want. No, wait, that's not right. My brain is not doing the 3-dimensional thing very well. Up and then out. Yeah, that'll work. Five? Yeah, 5 I think works. Oh, for a bit, no worries, Valkyrie. I don't know. I'll look for other options. I hope somebody else speaks up too, because I don't really know about that. But I hope you rest well. Okay, let's see. How far out do we need to go? We need 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Ah, that's not connected. Good. I mean, not good, but connected to the wrong thing. Dude, why are you double jumping like that? I don't get it. Let me up there. Don't double jump off it. There you go. He jumps, and as soon as he hits something else, he's like, oh, I'll jump it again. No. No, you don't. I see. Okay, so that does connect there and there. Is this thing connected? The other side looked like it's connected correctly. Yeah, okay. All right, so 6, 90, and after that, oh, actually, it's got to go past 90. Go to 105. And then 7? Oh, wrong one. That was 8. Ah, 9. Damn it. Wrong way. Maybe they should be the first one that goes out, and then the other one will connect. How are the exercises going? Good. I haven't done any, I haven't sat yet. I haven't sat yet. Oh, I know why. I'm like, this is going to be an issue, but it's not. It's going to go up in the air first, and then it'll be fine. They won't bind on each other. The first things first, they'll go up in the air, and then that thing will turn. So that should be fine, as long as it actually connects. The hell? Why did that break itself, too? What the f... Okay. All right, so that gets the bottom, that gets the top. That'll go up, those will flip out. And then I think I want 2 more. 2 more feels like a lot, but I might want 2 more. God, you silly little scrap man. I'm gonna have to build stairs just to get up to the top of this to actually make it function. All right, so from here, if this goes up in the air, I was thinking about having another 2 things flip together to connect to that. And now I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I guess I have to have, if I was going to do a second collar, the idea was that one collar will grab the tree from the bottom and then one little thing will go up and hold it. And then off of that, we can have something else behind it that if we need to do a huge tree, we can have it flip over and go up. But that means that in order to do that, we need to flip something here. And of course, my scrap man falls down. So this will be like... Oh wait, but that also needs to be able to go up in the air, doesn't it? Damn it, that's not even going up. You. Connect to that. Okay. Alright, so if this thing is going to flip up in the air, this will push up in the air at one point. I wonder if I need to have more support in the front. With like another piston right here. That might not be a bad idea. I didn't realize I was going to track myself in my own hugger. This is technically what it's for, just so I can hug myself, I swear. Self-hugs are good. Alright, so we need this to be pushed up in the air. Can't disconnect there, but we can disconnect here. Alright, so that'll be 2. We need another one. Another piston. Middle hug. Middle hug. Yay. need another piston. I can't believe I did the whole thing with 3 pistons. There's no way. Before I had like 4 more, but where the hell did I store them? Oh well, make more. Oh, there's 5 more in front of my inventory, you big dummy. Different slash. Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't respawn at the crash ship. Alright, good. Like, that'd be bad. Don't bonk me. What time is it? It's been 2 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, we should have squatted. Damn. Unfortunate. Grok said I had to do squats when I sat. I think I do need to make myself some stairs so I can actually get up here. I'm so sick of jumping up here. All right, now this will be stable. It will go up in the air. We got 4 pistons pushing it up. Now we need the secondary, I don't know, the thing that falls over and connects to the rest. So how would we make this? We'll go like this. It will flip over. And when it flips, it will do the same thing that the other 2 do. Or we just have it stacked in front with pistons. And then whenever we want it to move, we just push the piston button. And then we have it attached. Yeah, that's better. Silly zebra. I thought the idea of having it break away would mean it wouldn't be in the way of the front. It also wouldn't make the whole thing top heavy. No, I'm not sure. This thing being like this. I could do it like this then. And go from here. That might break perfectly. Alright, so now that whole thing would rotate. It will drop things on top, like this. This is nice and light. Hopefully it won't bother it as it continues to go downward. Squats, sit in food, nerd. Alright. Alright. Alright, Grok, the lovely viewer and longtime friend, has actually donated $70 to the stream, $69.69. And as we sit, we should be doing some squats. So, no, not that. No, get that out of here. But this one. There you go.
Serenity opposite running around. Serenity is a wonderful thing to do because you see. Serenity opposite standing on your head. Serenity opposite hanging on me barbo. Serenity is a wonderful thing to do.
All right, that's it. Remember to sit. Yes. I was exercising. Mary just jumped in. She gave me a weird look. I was like, what are you doing? All right, enjoy. Enjoy the ice cream. Cool. She was waiting for that. Yeah, the first time she walked in when I started doing stuff. Like... Alright, so... the idea that then we have 2 other collars that push up in the air and grab the trees in the same way that these did. Alright, so we can go out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm actually still wondering if it's worth the way I'm doing it or if I want to change it. Let's see. I guess we won't know until we push the pistons up in the air and see if it actually doesn't work at all. Wow, that actually can fit here? Does this work? See, that thing's in the way. Shit. Can I put anything on top of there? No. It would have to be closer to here. I'm like, I could put some supports back here. And then I can drop the whole thing here. And it would flip up and around, but if it's going to hit this, that's not going to help. I'm not sure if this is... You stupid little scrap man, get on top of there. Here we go. Like... Yeah, I don't think it's going to work because that thing is in the way. Is it in the way all the way up? Yeah, it is. So unless we have stuff inside here that rotates out, can we do that? Like in my brain, can I do that? If that goes up, can we have things rotate out? I can. It means I just have to build it upwards on a rotating bearing right here. So this thing will flip outwards, and then this will rotate 180 degrees. And then we have to build everything up above, out of it. So here and here would be this. 4 and 4. Yeah. All right, so this will go up in the air, that will flip over, then those things will rotate inwards to hold it, and then I need one more version of that. And they need to be disconnected. Be one on each side. Aha! Stairs. Alright, now if we're going to put one more collar on top of this, I think we can do this and this. These and this. And then try to push a button. You push the button. Yeah, push the button. Talking about Ricky Tan? I knew it. It's all about Juntao. Just had to look the scene up. Oh, I need another bearing. All right. This seems like it should work. I mean, like, theoretically, it should work. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Okay, you son of a... I really hate those tires not working. The fact that I can't jump on them to get up here makes me feel like the smallest scrap man that ever scrapped. I'm realizing too that, oh wait, I think that one's too far forward. Tis. Okay, so I'm realizing too that if I put opposite sides of the ramps together, it might actually work. Music is great. I really like it, although it gets a little bit like a little silly. No, I was thinking I might be able to like bridge that gap with the two ramps because they fold on top of each other. Like one ramp here and one ramp there, but it's not even actually folding together. All right, so we have, oh my god, you bastard. Get me up there. Why did that make it laggy? So the only thing I'm worried about is this going up and that collar in the back being ineffective. Like if it goes up and it just doesn't have enough force to bring that thing up there, I might have to upgrade these. Range is 7, although I guess we don't do that now. It'll all be controlled by the controller. Should we test all the controllers? I've got 3 controllers. Let's see if I can't test them all. That one actually does, I think, what I want it to do for the start. No. Put everything down for now. Alright. We'll put them here just to test them. 2 and 3. And we need some buttons. Alright, first stage. This music makes you think of The Fifth Element? Okay. Eh. Oh, what the...
Below near 36.
Everything okay? Okay. Alright, so this will be stage 1. Those 2 we want to turn. We'll want to turn this and that. Or you know what? Stage 1 should be hug. Stage 2 should be cut. Alright, so hug first. That means we want... and that one. Let's see if we have enough for this. I think I have just enough. Oh no, I still need to push out the other 2, but... actually, we can just leave that for hugs. Then we'll use the other controller. This will be the piston controller. Alright, that needs to go out as far as it can. Alright, it seems to hold the back end okay. As long as the back end has a controller attached to it, it should be fine. Should be fine. So that whole thing will go up and down. Oh, Knight Rider. Yeah, I'm going with Knight Rider. I can see that. Alright, so... damn you, you stupid jerk. Alright, well, second stage. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll rotate that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so we need at least one more controller relatively upgraded. I gotta make sure everything works before I decide to put it all away. Where you are, controller. There you go. All right, fully upgraded. Reminds you of Jean-Claude Van Damme is going through a montage of struggles, or the scene in the fight where Andy, Dwight, and Daryl dancing their socks in the skate rink. Okay, I can see that. Five, 6, 7. 8. And then this will be in control of the last one. All right, what we want is we want this, which controls the last bit, to also control that. Is it turned on? No, okay, so you, as the third one, you will control, good God. All right, 1 and 2 need to go 180. The opposite direction of what that is. No, this way too. Yeah, all right, 180 and 180. Ooh, nikes. That's in the way. I wonder if that means we just have to also have the pistons up in the air. It's not pushing the pistons up in the air because they're stuck. Right? Yeah, okay. They're not stuck, they're rotated the wrong way. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate that, like, kicking you in the corner. No! Your character, like, slides to that every time. They can be recycled? No, how do you recycle them? I did something that doesn't work because my brain stopped functioning correctly, but oh no, I don't think they can, bully. I'm like, can you? That's great. No, I don't think they can. I know, it's absolutely terrible. I think I need this to not be connected so that we can flip this the other way. All right, so we want it to flip first. No, I think I want it to rotate as it flips, 90 degrees, and then rotate. Oh. Yeah, I need 1 and 2 to rotate over. All right, so I want that to be at 90. No, we'll do 60 on both of them. And then we'll flip it. I'm not trying to look at the piston. All right, we'll go up to 90. And of course that knocks me off. It's going good, Fluffy. I'm just actually having a fun time messing with this silly little contraption, you bastard. I mean, except for falling. All right, wait, we have that at 90. $120. So we want it at 90. I'm thinking we want this to go to 90 and 90. We push the button. This will go to 90. This will go to 90. We'll put these back. All right, like that. And then the next step is for it to rotate downward. Yep. 1 and 2, we're going to go down another 90. And then this will do the same thing. Yep. Another 90. Let's see if we can get this to actually work. I see. Then once it's here, we need it to go down another 90. Or does that actually not work? I don't think it does work because of how I hooked this up. This needs a gap here. To accommodate that. So in order to make it work, I think I need it to have a horseshoe. Or do I need to get rid of this? Yeah, that's what I need to get rid of, but it's going to break everything else off, of course. Right. I shouldn't have done that because I had that all set up kind of the way I wanted. Oh, I'm definitely going to incorporate the free hug signs. All right, so we need it to be built off of this first. Then we need to go another 90, right? Why is it not going? Are you gonna kill me again? Oh, why does it get stuck? It won't go to the center there. Oh, that's on the wrong freaking one too. Or this one is. There we go. Well, I mean, I guess that's okay, but damn, I really messed something up there. I'm pretty sure this is the music from Beverly Hills Cop. You might be right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, I think that was the one that actually messed up. This should have been here and here, because this is all connected. That's all connected. So then from here, it should have gone up in the air. Really, that was the biggest issue. All right, so when this thing flips up, should we build it from the top and then try and flip it backwards? You did just say it sounds like Jean-Claude Van Damme going through a bunch of struggles, yeah. Oh, so if this thing goes up, shit, that's not gonna... I mean, it is gonna go up, but... Did it do your nerd yet today? I don't remember. I don't remember. Actually, you know what? You can do it every, like... I think it's half hour or something. I don't think you did, Lead. Nope, you didn't. Because I can look at Stream Elements past messages. Alright, so if I want this thing to go up in the air, it's going to push this one all the way up. I want this to flip up. I guess flip up and start pushing. At least you're consistent, very. But if I bring this out here like this, it goes downwards, it should still connect. It just needs to ride downwards and just be like half a snap. That shouldn't be that bad. So right now, if this thing folds 90 degrees, we're in fine shape. And if I wanted it to have the same mechanism up here, we would go down here, connect to that, connect to this, and then we need the pistons. 2 pistons. No, I was going to say I have more pistons out here. For some reason, going through this like makes my brain break a little bit. But like in a way that I feel like I'm learning something. I don't know if I am, but it feels like I am. I think I'm learning a thing. Alright, so if this thing flips forward and backward, the next thing we need to add to it, and I probably want 2 collars? I'm thinking 2, but put this here and this here. We need this to go out, and then we'll need a collar to hold. Oh. Clicking this, clicking this. Man, do I really hate when Scrapman does not want to jump up to the spot where I want him to jump up to, and he slides off of every little tiny corner, and there's not even shit to jump up on. Stop being a bitch. There you go. Anyway. I genuinely hate the missing jumps. I'm like, no, 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 no. Okay, so this will go back and forward. We have one more in the middle, which I think will help. Help stabilize it. Okay. So this thing will flip backwards. It'll go up in the air. Middle bit will grab that. 59% nerd, not bad. You're very cool. If it bends at 90, you'd be right. Well, I mean, I think this works. I'm just running it over in my head every time. So it'll break behind me, and then in the front too, we need some more grabbers. So one grabber and another grabber. Those are all consistent, they'll go up. I'm thinking we might want one more, but maybe not. Have I fooded? I have not fooded. Where was this gun? This could... Since it'll be up in the air when it flips out, it won't matter. And it shouldn't get in the way of things. You missed the point. Wait, what am I missing? Triangle joke? I missed the point. You'd be... Oh, right. I have to think about punctuation. I mean, right now it has 3 collars that go up in the air. One here. And that should bring this guy out there. One here. That should bring a third one. I don't know if 3 is enough. I'm curious to add a 4th one. Because I think it'll be overkill. But it'll be the same thing as this. Like exact same. We just repeat this. I don't think it'll be a bad idea. Get rid of this and this. Well, now it's a big test. Because that one thing that didn't function well, I think I got it killed. I think I got it crafted correctly. Now everything will fall. Let's see where I actually want to put these now. Because I did enough of a test where I want to get them out of the main action of it. And connect them and try and fiddle with it to the point where it might be the final connection. So let's bring it up in the air. Overkill is also a Men at Work song, isn't it? You know what I know about Men at Work? I listened to it when Scrubs was happening a lot. There we go. Alright, so I need at least 4 controllers. I don't think I need more. The buttons will be easy to switch, so let's just try these up front. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I need 2 more pistons before I can finish up the full actual build. It's better to be pistons than piston, right? Piston. I don't know. Vegemite sandwich, I remember that. Alright, going back up here. No, I didn't make that. Well, is there a little step in here? Pissed off. There you go. That's better. Damn it. Well, you can go there. I wonder if I can get this. Nope.
Below near 36.
Shoot, that's not where I want that either. That's gonna go there. Okay, so that is, I think, correct. Let's see, does all these pieces look correct? Those two need to be connected. That's good. Those two need to be connected. Okay, I think we're good. All right, everything's connected. The tree hugger is ready to hug. Oh, but it's not ready to turn. It's ready to hug, but we haven't actually gotten the wheels set up yet. That's okay. We need to get the action of it working first before we decide everything else is actually worth it. Okay, so right side will be the first bit. You. 1. Oh crap, I did 2 of them. Three, fool. What else do we need for the main connection? We'll want... Something just turned. I didn't mean to turn it. I'm losing it in all the little spaghetti. That will be for the second one. I mean, the first just has that, right? Opposites? No? Why is it not turning? What the hell is happening, man? Why is that one not turning? That thing's in the way. I see. I think just a solid state of that should be up by 1. Let's see here. One that gets that thing out of the way. That thing is actually directly in the way now, huh? I wonder if I could switch it from the bottom to the top and it would still be just as effective. Nope, because that'll be in the way, huh? We could have those always be flipped away. There's a little bit too much riding on the left, rights, ups, and downs for me to visualize it super easily. Especially with everything connected. So let's get that big thing out of the way first. That shit is just in the way. All right. So now it's actually out of the way of the front. Those things are still not able to close. These ones. All right, now what else would we do? I think we can keep these consistent. Oh, shit. I mean, if I close it, I guess I want those to all go in there too. So I like the idea of having the blades on a different button so I can close and get everything set and then push the button. So I'll keep those out of it, but I'll just have the blades on a different button. When I push the button, this will turn them the way I want them to be turned. 10 and 9. Wait, 10 and 9 is what brings them in. Actually want that there. I want the consistent angle of them being slightly sideways. So here is what I want. There we go. And then when we turn them on, that button will also swing them forward. And I kind of like the idea of them being tipped a little bit. It definitely helped me. It's either opposite the way I want or the correct way I want. Get the frick out of here. God damn it. Here we go. I think I want them at like 20-degree angle though. Just released Spirit Crafting Update. Oh, cool. Might check that out too. That's been a while since I played. I didn't play Titan Quest 1. But it was a pretty good one when I played. Yeah, 30 is too much. If you hold shift, by the way, you can adjust the angle to anything in between instead of having it to just be solid 15s. Alright, that should cut the trees. When it zooms in. Most of the trees fall backwards. That will be pushed out whenever we want to. That'll also work when we try to cut things. Alright, where's the button for that? First button. And now what I want is I want those to move first. So I want 5 and 6 to move first and everything else to move after that, because that's what's locking everything in. Is that going the right way? That's what I want. All right, we need that to be 180 rather than 90. But as soon as we hit 90, I might be able to just bring this all the way out to 180. And it might clear it before the other one closes. I'm realizing that where I'm spinning it might actually be... No, I need it to be 270. Wow, that's a huge spin. Well, right? Go all the way over there? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. And then I want it to flip up towards the center. Is it 3 and 4? No, it's 7 and 8. They might get in the way of each other. Alright, so now if I push that button, I push that button, and I didn't set it up for that action. I just set it up to stay there. 270. 270. Do this to 90. And 90. That'll always remain at 2020. Alright, so if I get here, push the button, those go up. Not bad. The action of that looks fine. Meow. Meow. So what is it hitting? If I can get those things to move too. Alright, so it'll be 1 and 2, 3 and 4 will also all go 90 degrees. Let's see if this is right. Push the button. Yep, they're flexing the exact opposite way that I want. Why the hell is that not connecting? I totally don't understand why it's not moving. Maybe they're opposites? Ah, that's why. Okay. So that needs to be 180 each way across. Push the button. There we go. Okay. Whew. Oddly enough, it doesn't go in close enough, but that should still be okay. Nom nom, I should get some food. Yeah. So the only other thing I would like to upgrade with that, we don't have 9 and 10. Or actually, you know what? We do have 9 and 10, but it'll be this. I think it takes 3 to bring that up, so never mind. But the opposite way it should go. Oh, I see. I connected the wrong one. I should get food, but what do I have for food? Nothing. I know I'm not cooking. I'm just, dude, I don't know. It's like I've been trying to think about this all day, and I feel like I was thinking about it last night. Needs to be cooking. Needs to be cooking. All right, you can also trigger this, and it will be piston, 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 4 pistons. So now, let's see what this one works. Should it push everything up in the air? That's too slow. There you go. Okay. I think that's all we need for like basic trees. Okay? That should help us kill a basic tree. And then the extra trees, the extra trees will be everything else. 1 and 2 will flip over. And then we'll have this, this, and this. All push. And this and this will connect. Then we have 3 more. And the last one needs these 2. Ugh. Alright, so 7 and 6, first of all. Start off at 90 degrees in either direction. The opposite direction. And they go this way and this way. That's better. S'mores Pop-Tart for you? Not bad. I need these to go up, but on the second pip, because after it flips over, I don't want it to start to go up as it's flipping over. Then from there, what's 1 and 2? Oh yeah. 1 and 2 need to go 180 degrees the opposite direction. Yep. No, 90 degrees. Alright, second one of these. We'll connect both of these. And then food. And then shawarma. What the hell? Alright, so 2 goes up like that. Look at that. That's a tree hugger right there. I've never seen such a good tree hugger. The only problem is it's not actually hugging yet. The last thing we need is for it to hug. So we want to hit 1. I don't want those fronts to go in till the end, right? The last thing we need is those to go up first, and then we spin those in. Or all we have to do is hold the tree first, and then that'll work. And the top bit. Actually, that's not that bad. You'll grab the tree. What if I did both of these at the same time? Grab the tree. See, it should flip over first, and then grab. So which one is the ones I'm looking at? It is the 7, 6, 1, and 2. They just need to wait 1 beat. Oh, 1 and 2 need to be opposites anyway. By like 180 degrees. Oh, that's the wrong way. course, I went the wrong way. Here we go. Alright, so we need to wait a bit till everything goes up. And then we'll do 90. Actually, it might be here. 90. 180. 180. I'm definitely missing something. How come that's not moving? They're not going the opposite direction? They're not moving at all. Now go. Now spin. Nope. Am I not working that? Yes. Ah. Didn't have him set to fast enough. Alright, the other one we have moving too quickly is 6 and 7. So we gotta wait 1 beat for that. At least 1 beat. Let's see if that's enough. I have the other ones waiting on 2 beats, so wait 2 beats. There we go. I feel like on the first one, we need to go up first and then spin inwards. Everything else should be waiting. Alright, now I need to get food. Put this back. Alright, anybody getting any good lunch? I feel like Friday is a very productive day. I wish I had some freaking pizza. Oh, I do have pizza, but it's in the freezer and Mary already made me food. Damn. Alright, that works really good for me. Then this one goes up, then grabs it. Perfect. The only thing I don't like about that specifically is it's too far behind where it should be. Like, I feel like I can change it a little bit with the action. That hold right there, I don't think it needs to have... Maybe it does. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to change that. The top piece that folds over, I feel like there's a better way to do it. And it also goes further than I want it. I guess everything else holds on the same line because I built it off of that. So that should be fine with the trees. I feel like it's just going to end up hitting that bottom piece. That's the biggest problem. It's like I had a big issue with the trees hitting a lip. And I think I need to bring this back in the same way. Needs to go back 1. Can I actually do that, or is it going to mess everything up?
Below near 36.
I shouldn't use an oven right now. Yeah, I won't do pizza. Don't worry. I don't want to make you guys worried. Friday's pizza day for you. Yeah, I may have burned a bunch of things, and my stream apparently knows it. Friday's pizza day for you too. That's freaking awesome. I wish I had pizza. Alright. I can move that whole barrier. The first layer of those, like, light blocks, there's no reason for them to be there. think I need to decide after food gathering. It's probably a good idea. I want to move that thing back. All right, let's get some food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna get a little bit of food. I wish it was pizza. It's not, but that's okay. I'll live. Hopefully you can get some pizza yourself. Good luck, Ken. I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3-minute quick ad. I'm just putting some food in the oven, and I'll be right back with some more food. And hopefully I'll get myself a coffee, and Verd's always getting me some water too. So 3 minutes, get a snack, get a stretch, and I'll see you in 3.
Double Smeagol, that just means Smeagol goes longer. Or maybe Smeagol talks to himself. Smeagol is such a jerk. No, he's not. Smeagol's very nice. Why are you so stupid, Smeagol? Nobody likes you. Everybody likes me. Nope. Nope. How's that?
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead get nobody likes you.
I can loot this without anybody saying anything, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. Oh gosh. The hell out of here. At least that was pretty cool. Gotta love GTA.
Toxin screen down. Here. One down.
Let's try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So it
for you
looks
30
like Set
seconds
and
left.
Sage are all down at the same area.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Dead fury.
That was lucky. Well, I fought ants again. Stupid ants. They're everywhere in my house. I hate them. I gotta make sure my food is just consistently in my lap and never have any food out. They're going after the cat food again. I hate them. I hate them. I hope they die. I wish all ants go to hell. I really dislike them as a creature. I know I've played Grounded many times, but I hate ants! No oven time. Hello! Hello, Super Red. Good to see you, Red. I hope you're having a great day today. I think I just felt an ant on my shoulder. Red, we're fighting ants, and not the grounded kind, the pain in the ass kind in real life. I hate them. I wouldn't recommend it. You got a job today. You got a job today? Hey, congratulations, man. Congrats, congrats. That's actually great news. Damn, all this stuff needs to go backwards one, though. It's okay, we can move all that up top back one. In your town, you gotta go to another store to learn. Oh, no worries. Yeah, they always have you go to different places, right? To actually get the information. I worked at Ruby Tuesdays for a long time in college, and I remember the training stuff. Wasn't amazing, but, you know, something to do. It was a good job for me at the time, too. Well, congratulations, man. I know a few people looking for work, so I'm glad you found some. All right, those two both need bearings in the front, which not super hard to do. Nice. And Red, thank you for the raid. How was your day today in gaming, and what were you playing? I will, hold on, I will figure it out with just a shout out. No, I don't have an oven. Don't worry. I have cold pasta. We have pizza. I'm not making pizza. I don't trust myself to make pizza anymore. At least not on the weekends. What did I do to my oven? Nothing. I just don't want to burn everything. I hate this jumping around. Let me have a build camera, please. Thank you. I said I didn't want to use the oven. I was like, I don't want to use it. I don't trust me. I'm not going to put anything in there. At least that's what I thought I was saying. I was like, we have pizza, but I'm not going to make any. Especially throughout the day. Alright, let's see. So that will hold it. That will hold it. I don't think I need the front to hold. Maybe. Now you connect up there. God. I think I'm going to remove that for a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. Thing just breaks me all the time. Pac-Man Championship Edition 2, huh? That seems pretty old school. Oh, I don't want to move that in case it's connected to things. I want to move it really badly because I think it's stupid that it's there, but I don't want to break it by accident. You can move stuff and break everything you have. Nothing's relying on this. Get out of here. You're in the way. And And you're terribly annoying. You've killed me 4 times. Okay. So the other one I think I was messing around with was this should have 3 holders. That's all I need. I don't think it needs to be crazy. Streamer whose cooking confidence has been shaken by a catastrophic pizza incident. There'll be scenes of motivational talks with his community and loved ones, maybe even a training montage starting with boiling water or something. I mean, you're talking about me? Finally, by the end, he's cooking good meals. I cook good meals if I pay attention. Doesn't happen that often. Alright, so that other one in the middle is the thing I want to adjust. We could also take this off and that off. I have no idea why that was. I think I just made a mistake on how far out I wanted these to go. Oh, it looks so sad. Not to take your eyes off it, just constantly looking at it. Alright, that still has plenty left. Okay, so it leaves one little gap there. No big deal. But I think we'll do something silly. Put this here. So that the gap is also covered. Alright, so that'll go up. Continue. This will go up. That will flip together. Love it. Because it should just flip over. I'm just making sure it looks correct for me. 2, 1, and then that should flip together. Alright, you. Should be 7 and 8. It'll be, well, try 90 and 90. Nope. 180. Which should go the other direction. Well, that actually has some weird connection issues because of that weird little key I put at the bottom. Thinking that that would be fun. Now that's hard for it to slot in there. I don't know why I just slotted it there and not did this way. Dummish. Sorry. Always learning how silly I am. There you go. Here we go. What I don't really understand, and maybe this is just something somebody else can explain to me. When I hit the button, it goes stage 1, stage 2. When I hit the button again, it goes stage 1, 2. Stage 1, stage 2. It should go out and then go down, instead of going out and down at the same time. That has been something that I don't really understand. Everything in the rotation goes all the way back. I thought it went back step by step, but it goes back all at once? That's not how it used to be. That one goes down and back. This one goes up, connects, but everything goes down at the same time. Is it because there's nothing in the first step? Maybe. Maybe. It all just returns to its initial value. It doesn't go back through the same steps. Huh. I always thought it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Because on number 2, it goes 5, 4, 3, 2. When I hit 2, it goes over and then up. And when I hit it again, it doesn't immediately start to go backwards. It goes down and then back. So the second step, or the second controller, works like I'd hoped. Leave, I think you might be right. Because there's nothing here in the first column, it's skipping the first step. Where I want something there. Because this isn't a step, it's one step. Everything works at the same bit. I think it is. I think it's just waiting on the pistons to do the retrack, and what I need to do, or want to do, is actually put some pistons on the same thing. So we'll do 3 and 4. It's a shame to have one max level controller for just 2 things. That's it. All right, 9 and 10. Here. We'll go up to 7 and 7, see if that doesn't do it. What? Did I... What? Why is that side going down first? Are those higher level pistons? Oh, they're all level 1s. Are they all connected correctly? I think so. That's connected to the... Why, game? Why for you change? I don't understand. I don't understand, why would it go down differently? Maybe because they are put on different things. Hold on. All the controllers should be controlling the same piston. Well, the same controller should be controlling pistons. So what we'll do is we'll do 7 and 8, the ones I want to move. We'll wait on that. This will control the pistons. Same timing, same rate. There just must be some weird delay. Oops. All right, so over here, I'll have you control these. What if we have it go 91 degrees and 90 another? Because it needs to go... Oh no, we do 45 and 45. Just so it takes up space. And it needs to go all the way out. It needs to go 90 and 90. Dummy. Okay, I think that's what happened. I think you're right, Ormedian. Like, I think honestly all of you are correct in the way that interacted. It needed to be controlled with the same controller. It needed to wait for the pistons, so one of the pistons was going faster than the other because the pistons threw off how long they were working, or how long we needed to wait for rotation angle to finish before it did the next step. So I think there was like a lot of little things there that were correct.
Okay.
Waiting on the pistons to complete. If I put 1 degree in the second column, it might have changed it. But I didn't realize that that was the way it works. If it doesn't have a step, it finishes those steps in an instant. Which, to me, honestly makes sense. All right, so if I want to grab a tree, I run up there and I'm like, tree!
Below near 36.
Wait a second. Those aren't grabbing it correctly. Now you. We have 1, 2, 9, and 10. Are they all in the same one? Now 1 and 2 are a different one. 9 and 10 are in different ones. So that's the thing that we're going to find a little challenging to paste them out correctly. Same thing with the bottom. So this has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should probably do 6, 7, 8 on the same one. That way you got half pistons over there and half pistons over here. That way they should work on the same rate, especially if the pistons are the first thing to go. Although they shouldn't be the first thing to go, right? They'll be going after that thing spins. So 180, 180. I might just put 2 bearings somewhere in here that this thing controls, or 1 bearing just so it has something to wait on. I'm wrong. I wouldn't say I'm wrong. I'm a side of right. Like right next to it. Oh, I didn't bring my water back too. Yeah, 1 and 2 need to go 180 degrees or 90 degrees before everything else kicks in. What else are these? You know what? 1 and 2 on this could go 180 degrees, right? Before everything else kicks in. Or, I mean, 90 degrees. That'd be fine. See if this actually works. All right, so that opens up. That'll make it ready for the tree right now. And then we'll close it. Should have probably done the squats before lunch. I did half. Oh, crap. I still have it set up as 35, but... Rock said do half before lunch and half after. And I was like, okay. If I push this button, I can't have that open up yet. Oh, I can have it open up downwards. That'll work. There we go. All right. Tree grabber. Still hits a little bit there. If I have that up. That's not bad, because then it doesn't hit. It does hit a little bit. So it looks like it's gonna work, but it does look like it has small hiccups. I wonder if I can make those things not get in each other's way. I just got to do it to 180 instead of 90. Work's done, you tired? Work done, though. Yeah? Yay? Oh, shoot. That's supposed to be 90. That's 90. Down here needs to be 180. There we go. Perfect. Like just misses each other too. We could totally have that go the opposite way. Yeah, we got to go test it. 1 and 2. Is it 1 and 2 that I'm thinking of? No, yeah, 1 and 2 on that one could go the opposite way. Instead of going this way, we could have it go 90. And then 90. 90. Oh, so close, man. Why you gotta go slow? Something about that bothers me. What if we did... When it goes back, it has more issue. No! Opposite way. When it goes down... Shit. That's not what I wanted. I want it to work differently. It's going like that. I want it to go super fast all the way around. That's going 180 degrees in 2. I think this was to avoid things in the past, but let's see if this messes things up. There we go. Okay, I was wrong. Now it'll all avoid each other. I was trying to add one extra step to it and I needed one less step. Okay, done. Let's go test it. All right, other engine. And we need some gasoline. I didn't realize the gas would just connect here. Here we go. All right, we might need some more weight also. And you, pain in the ass. I think that needs to go out one more. There we go. Where's that other engine? Oh, in my inventory. So it'll fit right there, but I guess that's fine. So the third thing we want to do is just turn on engines. We can have that use this, 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 and then I'm gonna want, do I want a controller? No. Let's see, this controller will also deal with this and this. So when I grab the tree, it will push these out a little bit. Actually, we'll wait on a delay on that. I think. There you go. That's perfect. With the exception of this thing being the opposite way I want it to be. And then the next thing we want is after we go to cut this thing, we want this here and this here. So as we touch the button, Wait. Goes like that. And the very last one, we'll have this 30 degrees, 30 degrees. So this should bring the, no, other direction. I'm gonna say they should bring the saws inward so that they fight stuff. You might not want to go 30 degrees. I have an ant on my freaking shoulder. What are you doing here? Are you even close to my food? How? How? My desk is so clean. There's not one speck of anything here. I have one ant on my shoulder. I'm like, what? What? How did you get here? It was probably because I was fighting him.
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water?
Never.
I'm kind of parched.
What is water? Get the... Alright, so now it's cutting, but... Oh, that's too much. We might just do 15. Is that enough? That looks pretty good. 15 degrees? That's probably close enough to kill any tree that really wants to mess with me. That's right, tree. Alright, number 2 will be gone. Number 3 will help cut everything. And 4 will be... Or actually, sorry, 3 will be the engine. And engine will get fuel from here and here. Now we just need to make sure it freaking turns. Alright. Underneath that, I guess. You... What do we do? L shape? Still have to figure out if I want this to be... Is it just 1? Yeah. I don't think I really want these to be glass out here, so I'll replace these when I get the idea that we need to. Alright, that should be good turning. And then in the back. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. In fact, my water is in the other room, Snake. You got a tree hugger as well, but trees were sticking all the time and meshing through. Don't know why. Now I made a little vehicle, big trailer, just cutting trees at the bottom and welding them with the trailer, where you have lots of wheels, which are pushing them to saw blades. You know, that's pretty smart, Sim. I've seen a couple people do things like that. It's pretty neat. I like the style of building like this, but it does have, like you're saying, it does have issues where it don't always work. And I'm wondering if that might be something we have to worry about. I do think it might be a problem. That's going correct. That's going correctly. And now this. What the hell? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's the one I have powering? You. Opposite, I see. You go here. Why is that? What other trigger do I have for that? I don't have a trigger for this engine, right? Oh, it's going right to the middle. Dummy. Trigger. There. You have an issue with the medium branchy trees. They don't fit in the grabby box. Yep, I know. That's actually why last time what I did was I had the saws on a completely separate... Actually, I think I'm going to do that. The saws on a completely separate controller. Just those things that spin inward and cut. And then if the trees didn't fit, I just spin inward and cut and like deal with it. So I think I'm actually going to do that because it makes no sense to not have that. I just didn't want another controller, but I didn't think I need it. Even for the tiny, tiny trees. It's an overcomplicated machine. All the trees have some issues. The small ones, the big ones seem to be okay, but then every once in a while I'll still hit a big tree that has like a branch on top, and that branch won't work. I'll be like, come on, man, just let me, no, okay. We'll always need max level controllers, so there's no reason for me to be upset about upgrading them. But I don't think... I think I'm going to put stairs on either side so I can get to this freaking thing. Alright, now controller. Down here. That thing's controlling like 2 things now. That is the biggest shame, is that one of these things needs 12 controllers, so... Alright, so now the third one will just push that outwards. And turn those inwards. I think that needed to go out to like 5. I can't remember what angle I said for these. I think 15 was enough, but we'll try 30. Of course, that's the opposite. Yeah, that doesn't need to be 7 either. That definitely could be 5. I think I did say 20 was a good angle for this. We need the opposites. Hello, you weird little saw blades. There we go. Everything else will stack on top. Fold, fold, fold. And the kill box in the middle. What does that hit on the way out? Nothing. Alright, and then the fourth one will be turn everything on. So one more button. It does still have a problem calculating vehicles that have bearings, yeah. To be honest, I probably wanted to put some bearings on there, but I haven't done it yet, the car, and it has some issues. Especially since in the old school game, you could do this weird glitch where you probably know about it, where you'd put a bearing through a wall so that it didn't have to take up as much space because you needed, or I'm sorry, you did put a bearing through the wall, but the suspension, and then there's a block, and that block is what holds the bearing. In the past, you could do a little glitch where you flipped that block upside down and it would be technically in the bearing. So it didn't take up one extra space. And when you did that, every once in a while, your tire would like flip out sideways and be all super weird. They gave us a bearing, or they gave us a suspension with a bearing, and that's exactly what happens. It flips out, and they must have used the glitch in order to make the new piece, and it happens all the time. They must have used like the same interaction in order to make it work. And so if I drive with suspension and bearings, it gets all twapped sometimes. But I still think I want to add it to this. Because I can add it to the wheels outside here. I just have to go up in the air from here. And then change that for sports suspension. It might actually not work, but... I think it's worth trying. The back wheels, we haven't completely decided how they're going to go, but I think we should just go try and see if everything works before we try and mess with everything else. So, let's see if we can cut down some good trees. We needed another switch for the saw blade engines. We're just going to make a switch. Screw you, game. But if they're idle, I always weld my vehicles to the wall of the car. Still do. It creates lag. But also, it depended for me on which physics quality you have. Physics quality of advanced seems to calculate everything, while the smart physics don't. So, like, This right now is calculating that it's on a flat piece. It's moving around a little weird, and it does cause a small amount of lag to me currently, a very small amount. But if I put it on smart physics, it does not like to be on my platform. And it kind of like, I guess it's not doing it now, but it kind of like vibrated constantly and really messed me up. And the more I welded onto the wall, the less that happened.
Below near 35.
Max connections reached. Sorry, driver settle. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Alright, so now... Alright, so 4 is working. What about gas engine? Why are we going forward? We have that thing connected to the wrong engine. This engine was connected to the saw blade. There we are. Whoops. Wrong engines. Why is it? What's still happening? I have you connected to that. And you connected to that. Stop it. You're the engine that's supposed to be connected to the wheels. Gotta pick up the sun. Roger. Hope you had a good day today. What the what engine do I have connected to the wrong shit right now? Every time I do anything, it goes forward. This engine is the one I'm turning on, I thought. No, I'm turning it on with this one. Stop. You turned on through that. There we go. Now it's working. Saws are sawing. No connections. Nope. What do you mean no connections? Do I have this thing also connected through that? Holy crap. I really don't understand what I've done wrong. I'm picking up these engines. I don't understand why they're not working correctly. Or I know that I've done something wrong and I just don't understand why I can't see it. Alright, you. Making sure everything's good. You're going to be connected to here. And you're going to move only the tires. Okay? Only the tires. That's forward. That's forward. That's forward. And that's forward. And now, other one, you will be connected to number 4, and you will power the saws. Why you don't do this before, I do not understand. I'll spin that way. Spin that way. But I think that'll keep this stuff in there. I don't know. Out of fuel. Right. You. And you. Now it's working. Hit 3 for everything to chop. Turn that off. Hit 2 to get the big ones. And hit 1 for the regular ones. I feel like I could switch up the order of operations for that. 1 and 2 will be 3 and 4 other stuff. But keep thinking anytime I feel anything on me, it's an ant, but it's not. Okay. So it's actually turning okay, even though it's really funky. Let's go after a tree or two. Whee! That concrete on the bottom really pulls that the way we want. Alright, number 1. First tree. Even though it's a crap, it's like a little tree. Number 1. Close. Number 3. And number 4. It's like hard to see what's happening with this tree, but that's okay. I think it's getting cut up. We need a tree with more visuals. What's happening, tree? Ooh, See? A little too high off the ground. So we could put a bearing on that saw blade and have it rotate back and forth. Because that didn't stop it from falling. Also, if we put some shocks on there, it'll tip the front down a little bit. Hey, afternoon, James. Because right now it's kind of tipped up in the air at a hard line. Let's try this tree. Let's do the big tree. Just curious. Alright. This is one I will. First tree. Now 2. And now 4. And 3. Choppy chop. Does it work better? It does seem to hold it better. See, that works well on the big trees. To do 3 to kind of like pulse that a little bit. That's pretty good. It worked much better than the first couple times when we did that big tree and it got hung up on stuff. I picked the worst tree to test on. Happy Friday, James. This isn't bad, but... So look. Now it's stuck in the middle, so I can pulse number 3. What about number 2? See, maybe I should have... That's not bad, though. It works. It's just kind of sideways on this one. Come on. There we go. Now it's a little bit more top to bottom. I feel like the only thing I'm missing is actually a little bit of shocks, which might help absorb some of the frustration. Oh. You know, I don't remember what your voice sounded like. Wow, thank God we have streams. We can always go back and hear you. I hear you screaming at stuff every now and then in my dreams. Whoa! Alright, that holds everything nicely. Dropping it all down. Yes. No, yes. We got some lag, some pretty significant lag. I don't know why. That's the first time I've had that happen. There we go. Must have been some physics that they were messing with. Alright, so it's holding it. This is what I wouldn't say worried about, but I was worried about it not sliding. There we go. A little bit of pulse worked. And it seems to chop it. And it's holding it tight enough where it actually is not messing up. It's just not sliding right now, huh? I wonder if it's the tree up, or the branch up top. Oh no, it's the saws underneath that are holding it up in the air. So I just have to pulse them. So that they just keep... To me, that means that they're too close. I have a 20-degree angle, I could use less of an angle. Still, much better than the last one, as far as functionality. Which one is the 20-degree angle? Is that the one underneath? That's the one underneath, yeah. Hey, what's up, Berkeley? So we'll say I think 15 might be enough. We want to give leeway for it to like fall in between. LPR occurs when stomach acid. Wait, since LPR did I die, it's only temporary? What's LPR? Is that the your throat? LPR, I'm sorry if I don't know. Acid from the stomach, okay. Mary has a similar thing called GERD, which is kind of stomach acidy. It really ruins her day when it happens, so I have a small context for that. Something like that, yeah. I can understand in some ways. It doesn't affect her throat, but I can see how it would. Alright, I'm almost gonna call this thing good. I need to make the wheels different, obviously, because it doesn't turn very well, and I want to put shocks on it. And I feel like, if I'm honest, I could add those... Oh, shit. I could add those extra blocks on the outside that I originally had, thinking it needed to be a little bit wider, because it's a little small for these trees, but I think I'm just going to deal with it because it's too big for the other trees. And that fits perfectly right there. Alright, back to 3. Yep. There we go. I chopped off a tree limb up top. On the bright side, 200 most of what she's lost is fat from a shell. Or you? 208. Hey, that's closer to me. My God, I'm sure you could still break me in half, but there we go. 40 pounds gone. How do you feel about that? Does that feel any different? Like lighter? Can move easier in some ways? Or eat less, maybe? Alright. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Especially the production side of it. Like, that's going to take a little bit of time to fill up, but not much. I like the break in half motion. It also feels like it gives plenty of time for the tree to be there. Yep. It feels like I've got some of the troubleshooting done, too. Let's see if we can't make ourselves a little bit of suspension. Feel lighter. Can't snake with LPR. But before bed, can't help losing weight. I saw something the other day and some lady was like older and skinny. And she was like, man, if only I could appreciate being skin and bones. Alright, so let's do 2 suspensions. Do a suspension with bearings? Yeah, because it's easy. No, actually, I don't need suspensions with bearings. Because I have the bearings close to there. The suspensions will be out here. I should be fine. 112. 120, 121, not 112, sorry. I know she's been on a damn journey for years. Feels like the last couple times I've checked in, she's been super skinny. Alright, that only took me like 4 hours to complete with the high level stuff and going back and forth. I don't know why, like I wish that took me less time, but that's how long it takes me. I want it to function, I want it to work well, and I want to upgrade the pieces, and I don't know. It's a good creation, though. Now I can chop down a whole bunch of trees, and I can get more embers, so I can make more glass. Took over 2 years for her. Over 2 years. That sounds healthy. I mean, it sounds amazing, but it sounds healthy. All right, up to the top. Get ourselves some suspension. Make this thing look better. Done and dusted. Oh, right. Just got back. Are you, is she taking any time to just do streaming stuff with you guys? Four months. Okay, 4 months. Good. That's a good time frame. I could think about bringing this one lower so we could really chop off the bottom, but no, I think we'll just keep it the way it is. All right, you. The height right here. I think that's good. Pineappled. Pineappled. I see it. I see it going down. It came back quick, though. For once. Alright, you here. Should be it. At least it came back quick rather than coming back very late, which has been the case kind of recently. Oh, you lost it. That is not what I was trying to pick up. I'm glad that wasn't the center one. That could have been frustrating. Forward. Yeah, I understand, man. I really do. I had to do a lot of that myself over the last couple years. When we lost our job, I mean, I also got laid off, but it was a year ago. A lot of that stuff went goodbye for me. Mary and I have talked about it too. Oh, damn, I think I do want this to go down one more. But it sucked. It really sucked. Even now, it's still like I have like 2 people I sub to in Prime sub, and then they're mods. They're people that do mod stuff, so I'm trying to pay back what I can. Alright, bringing that down one more. Object is busy. Not seen that before as a notification. Ugh. But don't worry, James. We're still trying to... Actually, we're going to PAX this year, but, you know, we're raising for TwitchCon. It's still something we hope to get to. And I've been doing some workouts for that. There we go. That's better. Wait, I brought it down lower? Damn it, I wanted it up higher. Went the wrong way. Sim lost her job. How long ago? Coin, how long was that been? Oh, man. I know a lot of people who've been losing it. Let's see, that'll go there. I think that's where I want it. Or is that too low still? Or is that too high still? We'll see. I think that's where I wanted it. That's only one more from what it was, and yeah, let's try one more. One more from actually where I have it. I might just scrap the ground, and then that wouldn't be good at all, but... Jeez, what are you... Sorry. Mary just slammed the door. It freaks me out when she does that, because I get it amplified through the microphone, and you guys probably hear it similar to me, but maybe not as loud as I hear it. Because I don't have any filters on my headset, where you guys have a filter for certain sounds. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's where I want it to be. I hope. I think. He's scraping the ground here. That might be too low, but I gotta try it. All right, that's right. Coin, have you played this game? I know this is really silly cerebral, dude, but I'm not sure if this would be up your alley. It's not as crazy as I wish it to be, but when you try and do farm defense, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was going to happen. Like, it's too low. Little too much. Like, just hit the ground. Found it mostly boring. That's what I've heard before. I have like 900 hours in it, and I told a couple people like, yeah, you love this game, and that was what they came back with. And I was like, you know what? I don't know what people like. I don't think I've ever done. But I really like the engineering aspect of it. I like building this shit and having it work. Unfortunately, I think I have to bring that back up one more. The egg beater defense. Yeah, I think you have to have like, you just definitely have like a creative mind, but also an engineering mind, and I don't think those two always overlap. I'd love it if they always did, because I think it would make the world a better place. But I think it's only good for certain people. I gotta stop telling everyone they'd like it, because I don't think they all would. You will love this, kinda, maybe. Alright, that's better. Oh, you don't even see it on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Teardowns had like 2 good updates. They actually had a lot of fun. But you're right. I don't see a lot of people playing it. It's all pixelated, and it's had a couple updates, but it's really fun. I think it's probably a better YouTube game. You know, something you could like make a big creation on and then mess around with it for a bit. I don't think I want this damn thing to be any heavier. Blocks. Give me some more. Oh, alright. I looked at wood 3. I want wood 2. Well, damn, I hope Sim finds something too. Mary has been changing jobs this year, but she's been going up. She was a teacher, now she's an administrator, which has been a very weird year, but a good thing for her in the long run. Do I want to use those other big-ass wheels? I don't know. I didn't want to pick that thing up either, though. It needs to go like out at least that far in order to turn. Alright, so if we bring this here, I can spin it off the top of that. Is that the same height? Ah, it's too high. Object is busy. You're busy. Can I not put it there? You jerk. Really won't let me put it there, huh? I can do... That wouldn't be bad, though. Put it out here? That'd be way far out. That'd help my turning radius. Although it looks kind of crappy, but... it does look kind of crappy to have it that far out there. Is that too high? Yeah. You dumped them all your points and spent them on potato? All your points? What do you mean potato? There's a potato here. I got my potato gaming. I've been spending all day building this. I know I should probably use the ones with bearings attached to it, but... ooh, that's not heavy enough. Okay, that's good. Potato. It's too small. It's like two pointed upward, man. Oh no, maybe it's not. That won't hit the ground. Alright, so which is the one connected to here? You gotta go... make this turn. And you. Oh, what the hell? I didn't put the bearing there. You idiot. All right, we need the ones with bearings because I'm dumb. Don't I have a second one in my inventory? Off-road suspension. It has to be level 1 before you upgrade it? That sucks. If you upgrade it to level 2, it doesn't let you? That's stupid. I wonder if you can change it so that it goes back. Like, bring it down a level? I don't think so. Hey Valor, how you doing? Alright, you. My therapist says I have an unhealthy obsession with vengeance. I said, we'll see about that. Yeah, the year's been kind of crazy. Max connections reached. Are you kidding me? You need to upgrade too? Are you kidding me? I should have known. The year's been a little rough with the old funds. Coin, you don't end up going to YouTube, or you don't actually end up going to TwitchCon or anything, do you? I know James doesn't go. They're kind of far away. I'm just not sure if you guys have made it out there. And I know probably without jobs that's not something that's going to happen, but just curious. Oops. Wow, it's really slow. That's better. Whoa. Why it goes backwards so fast? So it's definitely heavy in the front. The shocks will, or the suspension will help it gain traction more, because instead of it being pumped off the ground, it'll constantly be pushed back onto the ground. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say come over here either. I think it's going to be probably the thinnest con I've seen, but I'm still going. Mostly because I can drive 4 hours and get there. I'm going to take the train though. The train's fun. Well, I don't know if it's fun, but I find it fun. Like, ooh, a train. I mean, it feels nice and squishy. It definitely feels too heavy in the front. It turns easy, though. I think I need to change those back tires for the big tires that they've got. It just doesn't have a lot of traction. And it's going in weird directions. I think one of the back tires might be going in the wrong direction. You're going forward. You're going forward. Forward, forward. You are the one going backwards. Ah, now it turns better. Still freaking light in the back, though. You can see it starting to tip forward sometimes. It's like all the weight is concentrated in the front. So, let's change that. Add some pretty heavy-duty concrete. That's too heavy. You can see this. The shocks just like absolutely crush. Oh, that's better though. Now it's not flipping over. It's way too much on the back tires though. Oh man, that's so much better. Going over a hill like that, last time it would have flipped end over tea kettle. It almost feels like I should flip this seat around and just always go this way. And then when I want to, I just back up into a tree. It's just like the way it looks, you know? And this is the way I actually had it designed. I don't know why. It doesn't need to go fast, but... But I want it to be maneuverable. Bonk. I missed him. It does look like that's the way it's supposed to be, yeah. Grab. Oh, it's working. See, but that's kind of the issue, but the smaller ones just don't always want to connect, huh? Perfect. Now we have tree jousting. Alright, who wants a piece? That's right, we picked up a tree. Meow. Can I hit you with the tree? Oh, kind of. I didn't realize this would work, but it actually has gone pretty well. Who wants to fight me? I'll see you on the bridge at dawn. Not you. I actually want to fight you. Dusting or jousting? A little bit of both. Need a lower clasp? You know what? Not really. This was kind of like a let's see if it works. These trees specifically, the small ones with branches, not really amazing for how much wood you get out of it. So it's okay if I just kind of chop them down. Some of them work better than others. I'm not sure if this one will be one of the better ones or not, but yeah, not bad. I'll take that out so that it lets it settle a little. There we go. But anyway, if they have issues, we just do this. Chop it up. It's kind of made for the bigger trees, to be honest. The old school game, James, although you get like scrap 1 from fighting these things. Like 1 kind of wood scrap. Not really amazing. But from fighting, or from chopping down the big trees, you used to get wood 1. So it was like a higher level material. That doesn't happen anymore. So this used to be a really big goal of mine was, you know, get yourself a good tree killer, because you can get some high level mats that you wouldn't be able to get. And so this is the idea behind it, is it chops it down, cuts the root down, and then it keeps the tree vertical. And as the tree continues to go down, come on tree, a little bit extra incentive. chops it all and continues to chop it. And there's a couple hoppers behind it, so they pick up all the things that we're chopping, and then they process it. You know, I've heard people say that to me when I've talked about this before. I just haven't played it, but it seems like a great one to try. See, now it's full. Now the wood is full. I see. And I haven't built an output, so there's nowhere for it to go. Come on. Get some of this. Haven't built an output. I forgot about that. I need to put a chest up there with some actual output, so it won't process. There's just wood in the way. More. I help. Forgot we almost always need a window for just such an occasion. Now it'll work. Just waiting for the rest of it to process. Saving your hug power for next week. I know, it's the end of the week. It's Friday. Yeah, that's much better than the rest of them. It's more wood than before, but come on, 2 more. There we go. Now we can go home. Nope. I lied. I lied. Uno mas. Oh yeah, we should try to see what this is like though. Oop. I don't really want to fight that guy. But I should see what it's like to fight these things. Yeah, it's just gonna fall through that. Ah. Jerk. I hate those guys. Did he break anything? I don't think so. Everything's made out of some pretty sturdy stuff. They're actually more challenging than some of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a beast, but with the extra wheels turning, I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Now, it's not really going up there very well, but... Alright. This was basically so we can get our defenses completely set, along with all of the extra things we've been doing. We can now take this, bring this over here. That's not the way I wanted it, but that's okay. Incidentally, that's a way to put something upside down. If you ever put something on your lift and it goes sideways or upside down and you don't know how to do it, weld it to a wall correct side up, and then it will go to the lift the right side up. That's one thing I have found. Alright, there we go. Bunch of wood. Now we can make ember, now we can make glass. I didn't really want to just like constantly deal with this, but... I know I have a couple of extra chests too. The bigger one is what I want, not the smaller ones. Did I not make those? I definitely put them away somewhere, but... Well, let's go back to the farm. I think I've made enough metal to put the rest of that connection down so I can do 4 more spinners. And then we can really test everything to see how they do. There's 350. We got 400 of that. Ooh, got them all. Alright, that'll use the rest of that wood I just got in order to make a whole bunch of embers, what I need for all of the metal. That's what I need for all of the glass, too, for the top of it. And then we're going to go after broccoli. That makes you want to go ziplining? I can understand. I get it. Alright, I wonder if I should connect it to here. It needs to be completely in the middle. We'll probably just go from here to here. Right now, this will connect to this. Maybe we should have this be over the top of it. Or underneath it. I mean, if we go to either side, it's not going to have the same impact. Because I don't have as much up and or down. Over here, there's a lot. Thinking like how much we actually do. That is right underneath there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put it right here. Right outside the wall. Do one all the way out. You all the way out. Ooh. Let's see. Now that one's nice and even. I think I'm going to do the same thing to this that I did to the other one. Because I really don't want it to go all wonky. So we'll add a little collar around the outside. Because I think it'll help it stay safe and stay untwapped. Hopefully we can untwap this thing. Just like this. All right, so the last one here, it's number 5. Perfect. I think it's going with enough speed to mess things up. I'll put the wall up there, try and cover it up, and then anytime something gets close, hopefully it'll all die. I like the idea. All right, I said I was going to put it right outside here. This goes here. here. Crap, did I put that from here? And this one, that's what I thought. It's off by 1. And now the connection here. I think I'll have to make a few more, a little bit more metal just to, that's why I got the embers that I was just messing with. That's why I got the wood that I was just messing with, because I need more embers for metal and more embers for glass. It looks like it was going right through that. I don't know why that looks like it's not correct to me. It's the same speed, same space. Alright, I probably want to actually make this thing pretty safe. Alright, I want to bury that in here probably. Like right here. So it doesn't actually get destroyed or anything. And then where do I go? I was thinking about removing the top half of this thing. There's no point in having this be top and bottom. It's fancy in the middle, but it's just not helpful. Alright, looks like we need a little bit more metal. 108. 108 might not be enough. It might not be enough. Or 106, my bad. I don't even have the bearing necessary, but we can get a little bit more stone, a little bit more metal, and come back and fill in some of those connections. I can fill in the outside now anyway. And we'll deal with that in a minute. The only thing I don't really have, good watering. I don't have good water. We don't have any harvesting or anything like that. It's just plain old spin and spin to win. So we should set up some automatic watering. Or some auto shooting. I have those things out there now which I could use. I have 3 containers. I could use a 4th container because a circle could always use 4. And then I could put the water things on the ceiling and spin them around too. That would be a good water system, I guess. Wouldn't be bad anyway. I think I'll spin them around individually to help too. Boom, 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 boom. You already done? Alright, it's probably full of embers too. Perfect. Blocks, we'll do a little bit more metal. That's what we needed for a while. Before we waste all the metal. So that got us almost 500 embers. That's like 100 interactions because you need 400 per. Or you need 4 per ember to make metal blocks. At least the raids are getting us some good embers, some good metal too. I know the scrap stone block is pretty basic, but durability of 3. If we go to concrete, durability goes up to 5. So the reason to remove all of the stone block that I have and make it all concrete, but I haven't needed to really do that yet. As long as it's a block right now that stops things from hitting me, I'm still testing. Let's see, can I make that interactive thing? I need 2 more of those. And I need scrap blocks for that? Shit. Actually, you know what? That thing was still processing, wasn't it? But I have 40 scrap blocks. Yeah, 300. There you go. Alright, now we can use another one of these. And a bunch of bearings. I don't need another controller. I don't need any more water containers. Trying to think if I'm missing anything while I'm there. Got the scrap. Oh, I didn't. I put the scrap back in here. Scrap stone. We'll use that to finish off the walls so that they can't break anything. And the spinner just requires 2 controllers right now. Let's hope that's all we need. I could add an extra spin to it because each one of those has 2 blocks, so we could make those spinners go twice as fast as they are. All the way across the board. We just need another controller. Right now we have 1 controller controlling 8 bearings. So we could have a second controller or the same controller controlling 4 more. That would move everything faster, but when I did that last time, it caused more issues than it solves. Alright, so you over here need a bearing. Want to give it a little leeway so it doesn't have too much issues, but I don't want to like give it free reign. Because I need the bots to go like kind of in a specific spot. Alright, that's great. Next one, you connect to here. To be honest, I'm looking at it and like every time I have one of those things connected to a T shape, I probably shouldn't. I should all have it be flat because that T really messes things up in like the mechanics of life. Damn it. Alright, put that there, that there. That here. And this there. That's what I'll do. We'll take this. Put this here so we can cover it up and protect it. And the little switch. You might as well be here too. There we are. Alright, you will be picked up. You will be dropped off. You will be picked up and dropped off. There we go. That's better. Now the same thing here, just so I don't mess things up. As I put that back on there, like, wait a minute. No. There you go. And the last one. And that's where this will go here. That will go there. I hope that's tall enough, but not too tall. Just perfect. And now you will go around here. Give it another little collar. I think that collar is actually quite helpful. The hell was that? It's a guy with oranges. All right. That is the circle. We have it connected from the top. It's not connected to the ground on the outside. The ground itself is connected, but everything else should just be filled in. We want to give it a little bit extra space, but each spiral is only going to be given one like that. Just enough room to not mess up. And then maybe we can circle this eventually. Because I love circles. Alright, that shouldn't hit that. That shouldn't hit that. I love how you do all this setup and then you're like, alright, go, and you start it off and then everything just blows up. You're like, I can't believe it. It's only happened a few times, but it does somehow have this like, maw. Feel really bad about that. There we go. Alright, that thing's there. This is here. Again, I'm only going to give it one leeway of each block. These are a little bit taller, and that's a little bit lower. Okay. Ooh, but this needs to be like this. That's why I did this wrong. Okay. All right, it's connected. The only thing we don't have is the roof. Could you bearing the top of the spinner to create another brace point? No. I don't actually want to do that here either because it'll be connected to the top. And I don't think the bottom and the top can be connected unless I want to completely mess things up. Like this piece will be free floating. The way it works, Nikolai, in such a weird way, specifically with bearings, if I put a bearing here, actually it'd be, I think it's easy enough to see right now. It's kind of cool though, but it's weird. If I put a bearing here and I want to connect it to that thing because it'll help, I'll put a bearing here and I'll bring it up. But then these aren't on the same plane. Like, this thing is not completely perpendicular, you know? Ooh, and it's going to hit this. Just in case. I want that thing to get hung up. It's not completely perpendicular, and this thing spins freeform. So if I wanted it to actually connect to here, it doesn't really work because it doesn't have like a perfect 90-90 that allows it to connect. So if I connect here, it's only going to connect to the top, or if I look to the bottom, it will only connect at that angle. They won't join unless I weld them. But to weld them on 2 points where they both spin, I have to take the whole thing off and put it on my lift. So you can do that. In fact, the entire mechanism that I've got here, connected here, I've broken off multiple times, and it goes all the way over to here. I've broken it all off, put it on the lift, and fixed it. But if you have to do that every time, like, I want to mitigate where I do that. Not every piece. Yeah, it's a little gross. It's a little gross. That's why in my brain, I put each thing as its own machine. Like this is its own machine right here. This is not contained with anything else, so it's got to be its own machine. I can't attach anything else to this machine, and I can't modulate too much around it. But that's its simplest form. All right, I've got 400 more glass. Let's see if we can't put this pattern in really quickly. This saves a little bit of glass, and I think it'll be good for the strength as things attack us, if something breaks. And but by the way, since this piece right here, and another good thing to note, this piece is all connected, as in like, I've built it all off this centerpiece. I've done all this. Everything is connected. It's got little joints here, joints on the outside. So even placing pieces like this, this piece right here is solidly connected to the other side of this piece. I don't have anything to do anything with it. It's connected hard line to all the way over there. If I put a bearing here and I put a connection over there, I can connect them. That's because there's no bearing. Nothing spins. Everything is a hard line. So there's no way for the game to think, oh, you're just floating this piece in the air? No, you're not floating the piece. You're connecting it obviously to the hard thing next to it. But there's some weird issues with that. And I like trying to mess with them. I remember when I first played the game, there was many confusing moments like that. So I try and explain that specific thing because the welding in the game is very weird, but it's a very important thing to understand. Alright, I think I have 3. I haven't played with welding too much yet. If you have questions about little things with it, but it's awesome. It's awesome because you can fix stuff really easy. Like, just like this. Oh no, it broke. It's like, holy crap, that sucks. What do I do? Well, it's green right there, so it's connected. Then I can take this plane, throw it there, take this plane, throw it there. Welded. So that whole thing is now, ooh, that's going to hit the ground. That's got to go up in the air one more. It's really nice. Really mechanically nice as far as like the game is concerned. Alright, now that's not going to hit the ground. Good. I was like, ooh, that's going to suck. It starts scuffing the ground the first spin. It's the only one I didn't test, too. Makes sense. If I had tested it, it wouldn't scrape the ground. But since I didn't test it, ground scraper. There we go. That's just also keeping everything dead. Murphy's Law, I know. I should have paid more attention. Alright, now you. Back up in the air. Yeah, that's what the cool thing about welding. When things break, you can slap them right back together with a quick like, point and click, and it just goes right back. Dang it, Murphy. Alright, we're going to go back and we're going to tell it to make as much glass as we can, and then probably come back and make more armored glass. Because this is really good for some defenses. Oh. Get rid of that, get rid of this. But I think we should just try and fight some stuff. Let's see if we can't make this an auto water a little bit. Alright, so again, another little bearing. Let's do one here. Probably right in the middle there. That's cool. I don't want that to be too much. Let's use wood. Could have used, you know what, we're going to use the other material. Put 3 of them up there, though. Because if I can get, like, that area... Let's see if it's worth it. I wonder if it'd be worth it to put here instead. Doesn't look right to me. I guess it is. It's the pattern that feels weird. Like the pattern that's etched into the glass feels weird. Yeah, if I blur my eyes, it looks fine. But the pattern's messing me up. I mean, if this thing spins here... Oh, it should be here. That's right in the middle. I was thinking there. Is that also right in the middle? Damn, it's hard to see, but... I mean, this might mean that I want to do more than this, but let's just do this and see if it's enough. Right now we got 3, we don't need 4. These things are freaking heavy, though. Hey, get out of my face. Last time I tried to spin these around, they fought me. Alright, where's the... We need another controller? Yeah, we do. I don't think we have 4 more. So 1 more controller, max level. And that will still connect to out there. Good. Oh yeah, we need 1 more water thing too. I need to find an actual door out of here. I don't want to have to cut a door every time I walk out. Set up an auto-feeding glow bomb from last night. Pretty proud of yourself. That's sweet. I'd be proud of you too. I love the glow bug farm because it's so nice to like get them all set ready. What the frick? You scared the crap out of me, you bastard. It's like so loud. I know I think the drill bots are the new boss bots. Farm bots, meh. The jumpy bots are a little annoying, but the drill bots are really hard to get away from. As soon as they're on land, they're faster than you. They don't understand angles. They move really quickly. I don't know why they're so crazy. They come from miles away, yeah. I saw you looking at my lake. Damn it. For some reason it doesn't... I did this before. It does not want to snap to there. Alright, I want that to go downward. So snap here. Yeah. No. Then the connection's still on top. Opposite. There we go. Oh, now the connection's going the wrong way, though. I want this side. That's what it is. I want that side. Hey, Elite Idiot. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'm doing well in this game, but I'm enjoying it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? The Elite Idiots are a long-time gamers that I've known for years. Playing some of the best games out there. Please go check them out. Say hi. Hello, guys. I'm not sure who's playing today or who's there, but I hope you're all doing well. And I think Trix is on vacation right now, so. You're also playing some Scrap Mechanic. No shit, no shit. All right. Sorry if, that's awesome. I love me some Scrap Mechanic, man. I need to go get another vacuum valve, though. Oh, wait, unless I have one here. Which I don't. Of course not. Yeah, and check out some more Scrap Mechanicers, man. That seems like it'd be a hoot watching them play that game. What are you doing here? That's not your elevator. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, just keep running around. You're a little orange ass. Fine. My elevator. But this game has got some ups and downs. It's, I don't know. Coin said it was boring. I think I kind of agree with him in some ways, but I don't know. Maybe I like some boring games. Not all games I like are boring, but I like some games that must be boring. It's like when I watch people play Project Zomboid. I basically want to jump out the window. Like, I can't understand how they like it, but there's got a huge amount of people watching, and everybody likes Project Zomboid, except me. This is that for me. It's more fun with people. Project Zomboid? I can see that as being like on a server. I can totally see that. Or this might be more fun with, yeah. I mean, that is something I both agree and disagree with, Dan. I think it's cool to see other people's creations. I can't give up control. If somebody comes over to me and is like, hey, look, I built a miner. I'm like, cool, let me build one too. We'll see whose works better. Maybe yours will, maybe mine will, but I want to go through that process. I love to build that stuff, and I don't know why. It's like sketching. That's how it feels to me. It's like sketching out an idea. But I agree that it's more fun to play with people normally, just because I'm a weirdo. Alright, next thing's next. Blocks. For that, we need net and that and a whole bunch of these. So... I think we'll max this out first. Do that 4 for now. Where'd that go? There. Alright, so I needed that. Do I need any other switches? I need another controller, I think. So I can spin this stuff. Another one of those. Interactive. We got a controller. I'm colorblind, so seeing what the seed bots are hard. My daughter plays, rides on the truck with me, and yells out the ones we need. Understood. Understood. That would be a pain, huh? At least they have some visual differences, but I'm sure it's still not easy. Oh, you mean the seed bots, the one that are just running around with their heads open. Oh no, that's actually hard to see. You'd have to look at the picture, and I can't freaking tell the pictures from far away. They're really challenging. And then combine the best ideas. That's so cool. I love the, like, I tried to get a couple friends into Scrapdan, and I had 2 people that I played with, and one of them was like, I thought he liked it, he hated the game. It's like, oh, you don't have to play anymore, buddy. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you play a game that you didn't like. Let's see. I got the water. Got the spinners. Got the controller. Oh yeah, I want some controller kits, component kits, so I can upgrade the controller. Oh, don't tell me that's the last 7 I have. I really don't want that to be the case. I know I upgraded a few, but... I'm so close to finishing this. Busted. It is the last 7 I have. Alright, fine. We can get a few more. Oh no, there's 20 in my inventory. Haha! I had more than I thought. Good. It makes it kind of fun. I had a glow poop collector for a while, yeah. I made a little guy that ate food like that, and then he died. I don't know. He just disappeared at one point, or he escaped. I'm not going to say he died. He probably went to a farm upstate. So, I decided I'd just keep everything there, and when I get the house completely built, I can put a little spot for him in the corner. Okay, so we're hoping to have this spin, and you know what? I should do this. Damn it. We're hoping to have this spin, yes, but even though we have it up there, we need to bring this down one. I wasn't really thinking about the action. Because if it's gonna spin, it needs to like change a little bit. Every time you have like something spin off this, the force of it should just be right at the very end, rather than with like a little pip up there. Unless you're gonna build it all the way up. Otherwise the force doesn't dissipate in the same way you want. One, two. Bring this over to here. And you over here. Now we need that. Because I want this to rotate different ways. One, two, three. Oh, I got the fourth one. Alright, so now it's... Yeah, that should work. Hey, get out of the way. I like how the rain is not actually watering this. It's raining. It sucks you can't share games in the same network in a household. You can. Actually, you can. If you use... I'm sorry, Dan, although it's this permanent thing, you have to have... family share? You might still need to have different games. I'm sorry, I might be completely wrong. But if you have family share, I thought you could play in the same game at the same time. I'm not really not completely positive about that, but because I don't have family share. Oh, damn it. I want the water system, I guess, in the middle. What the frick? Or, you know what? We'll put the water system on top. Because we don't really need to think about it, and I don't want some of those little jumpy bots to end up being like, hey, we're here. So we'll stick this thing right in the middle there. And we'll deal with that in a little bit. Cool. I don't need them to go in the same direction. We want this to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't actually want it to do too much, so I think we'll have it go 3 different times and then just stop. I don't need it to also go super duper fast. So we'll go to here because it's going to be watering. Where is my switch? I don't have a switch, son of a bitch. We'll use this to try it. And we'll go get a switch. Oh, I can vacuum it up. Don't worry. We already have it vacuumed. Can vacuum it right here. These are all connected. Although I should do this from the ground so I can see which one's connected and which one's not. Or going from outside to inside. That's why I made this close enough to the ocean so I could. I do not want to have to worry about that. You. And we've already set up a repeater too, so we don't have to think much about that. Okay. All right, all 4 of them. This one should just... I mean, staying on doesn't seem to matter, does it? Because that's connected to there. And that's not even doing anything anymore. Or does it? It turns on the repeater, doesn't it? I think I might as well leave that on, though. No, that'll be just to water. We'll leave that off for now. Because when it's off, it sucks up water. When it's on, it will shoot water. Alright, now. That all goes there. Wait, what's the other trigger that's in there? Do I have another... Do I have another trigger? That's connected to nothing? Oh, that's the one that's always on? Well, you're coming with me. Because you shouldn't be there. Was that because I had the this is defense earlier? I think that's what it was. So there's the extra trigger we need for everything. I can put this back here. Connect this to here. Make sure these all move. Ow! No, I wasn't ready for that, sir. I thought you'd be kinder to me. How'd the tree hugger go? Well done. It works perfectly, Lieb. I mean, I could make a little bit adjustments for the smaller trees, but it works really well. Yeah, that one moves. That's 8, right? Ow, dude, come on, I wasn't even there. Alright, we want this to go fast. Uh-oh, my car is in the way. I feel like I'm gonna get myself killed. Damn it. Could you number 5. Hey, number 5. Could you go in a different direction? Like a 90-degree, please. Thank you. Freaking hard to get out of this place. Alright, now does this look good? Why are you not working? Number 7. Number 7! Number 7, are you not connected? Come back! Quick, number 7. Quit messing around. It's probably one of the ones I was showing you how to weld stuff on, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, good. I'm like, wait, I thought I had you turned off. Alright, so there we go. This is why we test. Welding doesn't work as well. I'm like, yeah. There we go. All right. Spinny defenses. We have the ultimate spinny defense in the middle. Turn all this off. Don't hit me. I've been nice to you the whole time. Are they slower? Less than you think. I don't think they're actually slower. Remember you just saw me get like smashed and run across the wall? Or run across the bit? That was part of it. Yeah, I got clobbered quite significantly. Alright, now. Another switch. Now, you... I do want that to go in 360, but 5, 6, 7, and 8... I wouldn't mind them to swing back and forth slowly. 15 degrees, 15 degrees, 15 degrees, like this. Maybe 30. 15 is probably good. I mean, I'm wondering if we should loop this all. What I could do is this, actually. 15 and 15. So that ends up 30 degrees that direction. And never mind. I was going to say we could flip things opposite all the time. This is just going to end up back at the center. It'll go 15 degrees one direction, and then I need it to go 15 degrees another direction, and 15 degrees another direction. So then it'll go from center, it'll go 15 degrees, then back to center, and then 15 degrees, and then this will bring us back to center. And we'll make that, yeah, half speed. Oh, and they hit each other there. At the very last bit, they hit each other, so... we change that a little bit. I think they should go opposites. Yeah, I think they'll miss each other if they go opposites like that. It's like the dance of water. Ah, a water dance. Alright, now we need to attach... I guess we should have that also trigger the water. Like this one, when we trigger it, that should also trigger... this? I might have to actually have it trigger the other one, my bad. But let's see. No, it's gotta be the other one. Wait a second. Did I not have them set to... oh, I didn't have them set to fire. Not sure if that's the trigger I need. Nope. Instead of here, need to go here. Dude, what the hell? Oh, I think it's hitting the center. No, they're hitting each other. Nope. Maybe if we did it opposite like this. Okay. That looks better. But now we got to get it to... Oh, opposite starting location wouldn't be a bad idea. It just looks cool like this. That's all it is. It's like, it looks cool going from the center. It'd be cool if we had one, then the next, 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 then the next. I don't know. It might go too fast. But why does this not work? If I do this, it works. I think I'm going to move that to the top up there. Cool. All right, there's one of these that isn't connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Ah, we needed the pump. That's what I need, vacuum pump. The last thing I don't have is a vacuum pump. But let's see what this looks like. See, it bounces off each other every time. What we could do again to make it a little bit less crazy. It doesn't need to be very fast. I can bring that down a little bit. I think we'll do, like you're saying, opposites and see if it doesn't look cool or not. Just because I'm curious about it. All right, 15 degrees this way. And then 30 degrees this way. I think we should do 15, 15. Just because I think it'll help give it a little bit more chance to get everything actually soaked. Damn it, again, I'm going the wrong way. And then back here, forward and forward. And what we can do is, even though I undid this, we could have this on a loop, and then it'll just do that until I want to stop. Jesus! All good. All great. I love that. There's one that it's not hitting. How you doing, burglar? You scared the crap out of me. Not gonna lie. Alright, so it's just missing. That's probably okay. We could have it wait, and then the next one do 362. Instead of it having to be like this, we could do this and this, and we could do... That gotcha. Instead of being 360, we could do 90 each turn. That'd be much slower in the circle speed. Kind of curious about this. Because then it'd only be one rotation. It shouldn't clang against itself. We should just type in 90. What? Okay. I think that's actually a much better idea. The only thing it doesn't seem to hit is that one. get it? It's like so close to getting this one. It's not getting that one. Did your job, that's what you're here for? Yeah, that works for me, Burglar 2, thank you. Got us jumping. Alright, let's try 20. See if that doesn't help. An angle of 20 rather than 15. I think it will. Give us a little bit more coverage. And we need to go get the last vacuum back at home. And then we can set that up for the last one. And then let's freaking do no. Let's do some. Let's do some. What was I doing? Broccoli. Good lord. No one is here. You lied to me. No one's behind me. So it does clip when they get towards the middle. But that extra speed has allowed me to water that last plot. Okay. The question for me is, should I move that thing slightly further away? No, I think we're good. Let's go get the last water pump. Is that just a graphical glitch? Oh, you mean the one plot that didn't water? Maybe. Maybe it actually just looks brown, but it is. I need one more soil and one more vacuum pump, and then I'm done. For now. Then we'll fight some stuff. I really want to see if the defenses work. And I really want to turn in broccoli. I'm sick of not having broccoli. We've only done like 8 I have 8 broccoli or something like that. I need more. I need more. I'm a chicken and broccoli kind of guy. Oh yeah, Lieb, are you still here? If you're looking, I can show you the difference of the tree hugger a little bit. If not, no biggie. And if not, you don't even know I've asked. So, it's good. Oh, okay. So in the end, she did work. I had to add a bunch of weight towards the back. Let's go after... It looks like I've killed a bunch of trees out here already. It turns a little bit better than I thought. Stays nice and steady. I was going to say as I flip over, but... A little bit of junk in my trunk, I know. Let's check out... I mean, it works better for the big trees. Let's go for the big tree. Oh. I do think it might be better to just go backwards the whole time. Alright, there's a big tree over there. Hi, cows. Alright, so here's the action. First, this one goes up, grabs it. Got like the big butterfly one in the front and the one up top. Then I hit 2 and the top breaks over and then that connects. So now we've got it really hugged tight. And now if I do 3, everything goes in and breaks it, but I gotta do 4 so I can cut it. 3 will cut that and the stump beneath it. Now I'm just gonna wait here. Possibly let the tree slide into my... Wait, what did I do? Oh, I hit number 2. Oh no. Apparently I hit 2 different... What are you doing? I'm trying to show off. What are you messing with? What's happening? What's happening? Is there leaves up top? There we go. I was like, I don't understand. It worked so well before. Sometimes the last one has a little bit of issue, but not bad. So it doesn't really get stuck, but it does sometimes stick there for a minute. The weight of the tree definitely pulls it down, but some of the bigger trees like that do stick for a second, and then they're like, oh, okay. Then they slowly work. So like, it makes me wonder if I should make my tree hugger one wider, which wouldn't be super hard to do. All I had to do is add one more layer on the outside. Everything will still work. It'll just spin from one closer. I thought about it. Oh, I hear a farm bot. I hear him growling over there. He just keeps respawning. Actually, I want to go over here. It's overflowing. Oh, you're totally good. Wait, did you do your tree harvester that I kind of liked? Yeah, it's like a slight different variation on the other design. It works better. It functions itself like it'll actually just work better, but I really do think I want it to be one more out. You know? If we spin it, we have to bring this out one more, that's all. Just those arms. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do after testing that one. On the top bit here, we'll go out a little bit further. That's the easiest one to do. That'll give that tree a little bit more time to actually like sink into the tree hugger. That will be fine. Nice. That top bit could be changed easy. Three there. And then 3 here. See, now you got me going. I was doing other stuff. Had to show that. And before I forget, I'll put this here. That'll stop my whole... That'll do. Much better for the problem. We'll deal with that later. I know I said we'll deal with it later. I'm just going to cut this off so I remember to deal with it later. Because everything else is correct except for that. I just don't want to reconnect those bearings, so we'll leave those off and I'll deal with it later. I'll know to myself that that is not correct yet. Especially if it doesn't work. If I can't use it. It's definitely a not correct moment. Had to compromise for reliability, but it's more or less the same motions. Yeah, I'm really curious about how yours came out because I saw a couple of iterations of other people's, but that was a really unique one. Alright, I know I have a vacuum in here somewhere, don't I? I say I know it, but I don't know it. I just think it. Fine. If I had those other ones already made, I probably didn't. Alright, so everything should water. Spin around, let's go grab some broccoli. And I think we'll wish us luck or sayonara, I can't tell. Have those. Let's do We got 5 broccoli. Best with 5. I got heals on my car, I think. My car is out here too. We need to make ourselves a bed and just leave it out here. You can record it taking out. If it works for you, sure. I'm curious to see how it goes. I really just liked the action of it. I've had more than a few people say the same thing. Like, your tree hugger should grab it and put it down somewhere and then grind it up. And I'm like, I know somebody that's doing that now. And that looks really cool. I'm also curious if everything I'm doing here is just going to get destroyed now. You know, I started up everything, turned all the spinners on. I'm going to do some broccoli and just hope that it doesn't get absolutely wrecked. All right, you need to be connected to there. All right, so that is essentially the way this works. That is turned on, okay? So it is working because the vacuum pump does not need a button to be pushed. So since we have it connected to this, this is our little, I don't know if you call it a trigger, a repeater. So we have this connected to a repeater because this is on and pumping all of the water into the vacuum cleaner. When I hit the button, this repeater goes like twice as fast. So it sucks up twice as fast, but it also shoots out just as fast as it sucks up now. So. It looks like it kind of missed that. There you go. Give it 2 passes. Seems like 2 passes might be all it needs. I don't know. That one seems to not get some water. So close. We might need to keep a little bucket on us because I think the way this thing is, it sometimes gets in the way of it. So we'll keep a bucket on to get like the last one that's not getting it. There we go. Moved that and it works. Alright, cool. Auto water. I mean, although it's not like amazing, at least I don't have to think about anything else. Perfect. We don't want any stupid farm bots to like somehow hit that, so. Now the last thing is the top bit, but I'm not going to bother with it because I want to see this work more than I want to see the top be successfully covered. So we'll move you out of here. Get some heals. Some heals. Get some more potatoes. Make sure that this is my respawn point. Bring this thing over here. I don't think any bad guys show up all the way out here. We'll just leave this here, so if we do respawn, we have like a couple ways away. We got some potato. Ooh, more potatoes. Definitely more potatoes. I think I actually want to store the potatoes on the side. I don't know why I'm not. Keep looking in the chest like, I wonder where my potatoes are. Dude, we got 500 right there. We'll always leave them there. Let's do 5 broccolis. I'm worried about how much we're going to get, but... Well. Well, anything else I need to set up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not. What? What? What do you mean no connections? Why can't I? Oh, I see why. Ooh, scared me. It wasn't on the wall that we need. There we go. Just so, you know, people can get a little bit messed up. And now this. Now I need to do the middle too. Oof. Whoa, 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 why is that thing freaking out so much? Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. Heals. Heal. 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 Where's my gun? No. Damn it. I'm mostly worried about the explodey bots. Not those. What the hell? They just give me 5 freaking farm bot raids? Why? Where are you? Where's the thing jumping? Anybody in there? Hey, you! Don't you break that! I need that to be okay! There we go. Well, I think one farm bot just got hit by the inside spinner. Oh no. Oh, that broke everything. Or some things that were not good. Get out of here. He keeps getting pinged away. There's the other one. Stop it! No, don't hit me. Why is this one chasing me so effectively? There we go. Who else is here? Looks like there's somebody else way over here. Oh, he's so mad. Alright, so farm bot raids. No joke. It doesn't seem like they made it inside, though. I mean, it seems like he didn't make it completely inside. He just keeps getting smacked out of here. No, not at me! Opposite way. There we go. Get him knocked away. There we go. He's dead. I think our stuff stayed alive. No, 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 no! Push him at me! Damn it. No. There you go. Blow up over there. Thank you. I mean, that wasn't that bad. I could see it being much worse. Alright, we have this much health. A tiny, tiny bit. But, like, they didn't get in, did they? I think there was one thing I saw hang up on the corner. No. What's the damage, though? I mean... Nothing? Not really? I mean, what I mean is... Uh-oh. All that's been damaged seems to be cosmetic things. Like, he didn't blow up any of these spinners. None of the spinners seem to be balanced. It seems like it's all just this stuff. I think all of the main components stayed intact. How about this back here? He was really going out. They were really going after that. I gotta protect that better. Oh yeah, turn it off to see if there's damaged parts, because sometimes one thing will like flop around. Oh, I can't turn it off. He killed my My button. You killed my button. I can't turn it off. Well, at least not that one. Let's see if we can turn off the middle. Look at that. You know what they call that? Skill. That was close though. Yeah, this is why I kept putting collars around my stuff. You know, this kind of like armored glass. So they blew up some armored glass here. No, it doesn't even look like it did, but maybe it did. The thing blew up right here. Didn't blow up the metal, but blew up the concrete around it. Yeah, I think those collars are really what's keeping everything safe. There was one over here that got stuck on the wall. That was a bit of a pain, but still ended up working out. A Leave Tech Gatling Gauntlet. Did you make one for the workshop? All right, so that side over there, I need at least number 3 to go backwards. So instead of this going the way it is, that needs to go that way. Because if this is going this way and that's going that way, I had that freaking farm bot spin at me 3 times. And I was not happy about that. See, same thing there. That pushes it, that pushes it, that pushes it. The middle one's got to go backwards. That goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way. The middle one's got to go backwards again. Yeah, the middle one on all of these have to go the opposite direction that they're currently going. I like the outsides going in the same way, and I want the middle going backwards so that if anything goes... It feels like there was a couple opportunities for things to be squished together or messed around a little bit more, and I saw a few times the farm bots be like pushed at me. And twice, 3 times, and I was like, that's not right. No! Duck. You got it. Duck. Duck! Duck! I might have to get a switch to turn off that center. Do you have a switch? Extra switch? No. I might have to get a switch to turn off that center before I can get in there. Or I could probably jump in from the top. Like Mission Impossible. That's James Bond. Whatever. Alright, don't kill me. It wants to. It's angry. They're angry when you start to go in a different direction. And now they never stop once you tell them to go in a different direction? I guess. Well. Let's turn it on, let it all get wound up. Impossible mission bond. Yes, my bad. Alright, now stop. No, those outsides don't want to stop. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe we just give it some time. We gotta go get a switch anyway. Alright, so the goal is to get better concrete for the outside so that it can stay safe longer. And I think it might be better to bring it in like 1 or 2 so that we have more overlap for things. I think bringing it in 2 might actually be great. And that way we'll have a little overhang of the wall too. So if some of those jumpy guys hit the wall, they'll get stuck there, which I find very enjoyable. You uploaded a video with new harvester? Alright, I must check, must check. So many things to get. But you, I had... Nice, 508. Actually, I do have possibly enough to do the rest of that roof now. All right, let's see. Builder chat. Builder chat. Love my ZB copycat creation, but it may be a bit top heavy. It's just falling. It's just falling over. I didn't see that before. All right, let's see. How does this look? Oh, hey, you used one arm now. Interesting. And you're grabbing the smaller trees. But it works perfect for that. That's really freaking sweet. That's really sweet, Liam. That's very, very neat. I didn't know that's how it was going to work at first. I thought it was going to... I thought the harvester was going to be on the arm. I was like, I like that. All right, let's see. Let's get the rest of that roof going. And then maybe we got to go deep down and dig, because I can probably deliver some broccoli now and then. That was a lot of farm bots. Was it like 6 farm bots? And we didn't take 1 broccoli damage? None of our contraptions died. So I think what I want to do, genuinely, just bring the walls in, make the walls thicker. For now. Because later on we'll have them be concrete 3. Let's just work on that. That means we can go down into the digging and see if we can't get our extra 100,000. It's still spinning. It won't let me not spin. Hey, guess who didn't bring a switch back so that we could turn that thing off? The first couple iterations worked that way, but it would drop the half-broken logs into the ground so far away to process. Oh, I see. I can see why that would be kind of frustrating, too. It's always hard to make those logistics work. Dropping that wood further away. I'm like trying to think of it myself. Can you do a large tree? Or is that just like absolutely destroy everything? I was surprised at how far it looked like you got before, but I was like, oh, a little bit more weight on the ass end of your creation and it'll hold the tree better. But that big tree, I know it picked you up before. I'm wondering if that might be too much to deal with for a rig like that. You want to test a large tree with the storage? Sure. Just keep trying. You know what you can do? Try and make it into embers. You need a whole bunch of embers. So if you get like 2 embers, just turn it all into embers. Turn those embers into, well, glass you need stone for, but I don't know if that'll actually save space. It might actually give you more of a problem. But I think it'll be a smaller footprint. I'm not sure. No, I think it'll be a bigger footprint. 500 blocks. I don't know how many embers that gives you, but I think it's 50 or never. And then they like stack in like 10s. Yeah, the damn thing is just going to keep going. So let's pick up the controller then. I don't know why this one had such a weird reaction before. Well, now it's off, right? Did I turn it back on? I think I did turn it on by accident. Yep. I hooked it up and it was off. And then I turned it on. So it had this weird like... Boom, 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 boom. Now this thing needs to be picked up. There we are. Now everything's going in the correct direction. We'll just put this controller back. This can go back here. And we'll just connect this around here. I think those should all be turned in the right direction. How did you get the big chest? I think it was the orange Eco Lab? Or the orange lab? I'd say Eco Lab, but Grow Lab. think when I went through that, that's when I got it. Now, are these going opposite directions? Good. I think that should be fine then. So now we'll do loop. That's hitting that. No, that's going the same direction. Damn it. That's going the same direction too. So is that. So is that one, you bastards. Wrong direction. Alright, so. It would be 1, 3, 5, and 7. Why? You're just going infinitely again? I hate the controller loops. Do the same thing we did before, but this time we'll just switch it in the controller. Or you know what, we'll switch it before we control it. Lab 6 is broccoli. Let me check. It's the one right before broccoli would be orange, so I think it's 5. It's lab 6 that you get it from? The big chest? Yep. There you go. But lab 6, I believe, is orange. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's broccoli. Alright, now you. Fast. Everybody go this way. No connections. Hey, you connect to things. Here we go. Now it's going the right way. That's going back at that. That's going back at that. That's going back at that. All right, so then if I'm running on the outside and things chase me, they won't just push them at me if I jump over them correctly. That farm bot chased me like 3 times. I got a little scared. There we go. Alright, so I should be able to turn that on and turn the other one on. This one definitely needs more build up around it. Or I should move that switch up on top here. I don't need to go all the way over there every time. I just like the controller being out there because it's safe. Alright. So we're good with the lab, or we're good with the farm. We'll let that grow a little bit more, see if we can't deliver more broccoli. See if we can't finish up our broccoli deliveries. But I think I want to work on better concrete. Because if we can get concrete 2 all the way around here, it'll make my life so much easier. Right now, if we're just going to replace it with stone, it's just going to break again really quickly. And you use concrete 3 for concrete 2, so there's no reason to, like, hold back. You use the highest level material, or you use the second highest level material to make the highest level material. Man, that was a lot of just building a harvester, wasn't it? I'm surprised how long my brain took on that. I know you guys can build things quicker. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see. You can confirm Big Tree tipped your harvester, but it still processed it while it's laying on the side. It still worked. That's kind of all you need, right? Let's see. I guess that was 20 broccoli. I guess we're waiting for the last broccoli to pick up so I can put the rest of it there. You can go here, and you can go there. I didn't even use any of my cornades. Silly zebra. I keep picking those up and not using them. All right. So we have our limonium processed. The one thing we didn't have, we had a whole bunch of this stuff that I didn't get to process. Oh yeah, we need glow poop for that. A whole bunch of glow poop. We can bring that down to the depths and see if that isn't enough to process a bunch of the niobium, whatever. And let's work on concrete. Concrete 2. We need concrete blocks level 1 and metal block level 1. So concrete level 1 is, I can do that with 89 chemicals. Should go stock up on chemicals again. And water. Let's go get 2 loads of chemicals and water. We'll come back, drop it off in there. That should be enough for it to work for a while, especially with all the stone that we've got. And then we'll go farm more after we come out of the mine. Here, you take this. See, it's already out of chemicals for the rest of the concrete. I think because it goes so fast. You have 8 of them. Q, more stuff. Oh, I thought that was going to be super cool. Run around and jump, just boing boing, right into my ramp. Alright. I don't really have a roof on this thing yet, but since we have a farm that works, we have the processing working, getting all of our upgrades. We should get some more water, because that's our next step. Wow, concrete actually processes really freaking fast. I need more water. I have the bits for the top of our farm, so I'm not going to worry about that. Put those away for now. Out here, don't need pistons or engines. The bed is something we should redo. We got to bring that over to the farm, really. That can go there, that can go there. And I picked up a circuit board. Flowers can go here. Metal and glass, and then we need, we could get some more batteries for our farm. Yeah. All right, that's enough to run some of the miner down below. We have ammo. We don't have heals, but we have a little heals on our car. Actually, let's go to our car. All right, and then let's go down into the depths. Go fight some stuff. Hey, you. I want you up in the air. I mean, we got the farm set. We need to do more farming, more broccoli farming. I want to check out what's down into the depths of the digging too, because it feels like there's stuff there I'm missing still. We'll take a fire extinguisher. Who knows if we'll need it. One fire extinguisher. Yeah, we'll do some mining. I wanted to kind of get past this earlier, and then I wanted to get down into the mine at like 12 o'clock. We're like 3 hours late, 4 hours late. I'm doing good, Storm. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad I worked on my project so long. I mean, this game is a lot about wrapping your mind around a puzzle. So I was working on my miner for the wood miner, and it took me a long time, Storm. Like, you know, I'm looking at it going, yeah, I want this to go this way. No, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go that way. Do I want it to go that way? No, I want it to go this way and that way, and then back. So it's just a puzzle that I like putting my brain around. My grandfather had all these little like mechanical puzzles around. He was an engineer, by the way, in real life. And he had all these puzzles around that were like, you know, try and get the metal ring out of a couple of metal spirals, or try and, you know, spin this little thing. So it was all about three-dimensional thinking, really. Try and think about the piece and how do you move it in space and how would you move it over there, and if that works, does that actually get the piece out? And I used to like those puzzles, but never really was like, yeah, check those out. And now I understand more playing this how much he wanted to just mess with those things. Thought I heard that farm bot around here, but I guess not. I saw the Blue Angels. That was kind of cool. I'm close to Oxnard, which is like a military base out there, and they have flybys from all sorts of stuff all the time. People, I mean, we really don't have any like Blue Angels, nothing fancy, but it's like really weird aircraft that I've never seen before, or huge choppers and stuff. The two-handed, the two helicopter choppers. Can't remember what you call those things. But they sound so deep from far away. You hear like toko 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 toko. It's like I have it on like the tip of my tongue. They're flying again today. Can't wait to see them. That's cool. Feels like a juggernaut. Yeah, it's a Chinook. It's a Chinook. That's exactly right. I said it last time I popped over, and I was like, look at that thing. I don't know why I find that cool, too. It's not like it's gonna, like, land in my backyard. A Chinook, yeah. Double-bladed? I thought that was great. It's such a deep, heavy sound. Like, what are you guys bringing? Also, don't forget my super fast car, Shalo McShalo face. I also gotta drop off my food in the other room just so no ants are here. I don't see any ants, but I'm worried that they'll just show up, so I'll see you in a second. hate ants. I hate them with a fiery passion that burns like 1,000 suns. It will never die. Hate ants forever. By the way, there's ants in my room. I hate them. There's no way. I have so much poison coming. I can't wait to kill them all. They're just doing their cinnamon. Cinnamon doesn't work. I could coat my whole house in cinnamon and they'd be like, that's cool. Spices. They are fucking everywhere. And I'm not joking. Cinnamon is not working. Diatomaceous earth doesn't work. If I want to breathe on them and wave goodbye, it doesn't work. They're I don't know what it is. I think they're underneath our house. I have so much. It is poison and poison only that I can deal with right now. It sucks. I hate them so much. All right. Anyway. You, Craftbot. The Craftbot? Oh, he's got some like saws and stuff on the back. You. Huh? Didn't I just pick up glow poop? Did I not pick up glow poop? I put it all away because you're stupid? Yes, that's why. Alright, let's go back and drop off that so we can process that so we can come back here. Actually, you know what? What else can we process? How about try a magnifying glass? Yeah, I could set the whole house on fire. It only bothers me a little bit, the fact that they're doing it, but man, it just is frustrating. That isn't something I can bring back easily, is it? Bleach cleaner kills their trails. That might be what I have to do just to like get them away from it, because they keep going directly at the cat food and they're making it so the cats can't eat. I have to put the cat food in the fridge every single time. Are they similar to sugar ants? Yeah, they're really small. They're really small. They're not like big ants. They're super effing tiny. They're like termites. I think they are termites. Like a style of termites or something. Although termites, what, eat wood. Let's bring this back. I don't think I want to bring this down here because this thing needs to go up there. I have diatomaceous earth, Billy. It keeps them away from wherever I put it, but then they show up somewhere else. I literally just took, I mean, this is part of me understanding where they are too. I pulled up part of the carpet and they were underneath the carpet. There was a bunch of cracks in the floor that were letting them in. And so I was killing them at the edges of the carpet and they were going underneath the carpet. There's a pretty significant spot. And so they've been coming through the center of our house. Now the center of our house is was an old fireplace, and the fireplace is debunked. It doesn't get used anymore. And they are everywhere, all over it, because the fireplace was like brick walls up against our cabinets, so they can come right through the fireplace into the back of the cabinets. You open up the cabinets and there's just fireplace back there. You're like, oh, and you just see things like holes that go into the fireplace. Like there's no way to protect my house. It's killing me. They're killing me. The ants. It's almost always summer. I mean, they don't come in all year round. It's only right now, it's like 90 to 100 degrees out. They're all looking for water and they're looking for stuff and they're like out searching, and the colonies are dying. Like they're not surviving. They're slowly going away, but there's one that's like really apparently not dead yet. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, caulking, I have some wood putty. So every time I find a couple, as soon as I'm done with stream, I have 3 to go check out, which is what I was doing when I was getting that water. I was like, I have this one and this one and this one. Come back here. There's one little corner I got to freaking seal up. So I'm going to keep doing it as best I can. So I poison and bomb whatever I have a diatomaceous earth right on the area that they really mess up. And then everything else. Yeah. Used coffee grounds are the best. Yeah. Used coffee grounds are great for an area you want to stay away from. But honestly, Diatomaceous Earth is better than used coffee grounds. They will walk right over to used coffee grounds, and they won't walk over Diatomaceous Earth because if you know the science of it, it cuts their little bodies. Diatomaceous Earth is like them walking over glass. Whatever. I wish they walked over more glass. But these ones are all over our coffee maker. Coffee ground's not helping. They are in the water for the coffee maker, all over it. It's seashells. It's like, it's some kind of organic creature that's messed up. Like shells of anything. We used to use shellac to shoot. You know what shellac is? Shellac is like ladybug wings. I used to use shellac in jewelry all the time. It's like wings of creatures that you melt down, which feels a little odd. Fossilized coral. That's what Diatomaceous Earth is? I was like, it's some organic material of some kind. Where the heck did the rest of those go? There. Refined. Refined. But really, I just want them to leave. I want them to all die. Alright, let's find a way to hopefully wash off these materials, then maybe we can make some better stuff. I have extra chests. It's great, you can even eat it if you want. I've breathed it in, and it's not so awesome. I'd rather breathe in coffee grounds, if I'm honest. That would be a much better thing to breathe in. I do like the smell of used coffee grounds much more than the smell of Diatomaceous Earth, so kind of a win-win there. Alright, you can go here, and now we need lots of water for the other side. So let's go get some water. Actually, could bring you over to my water container, huh? Nah, we'll just leave you here. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't breathe it in on purpose. Our landlords have chickens. They had chicken mites. The Diatomaceous Earth was a good way to help them be relieved of chicken mites. So I remember going to the chicken coop and throwing a bunch there and then being like, and then running out. And that's also where, you know, you don't really want to hurt the chickens. So he's like, you don't really want to put as much as I did. Where's the first place you get carrot seeds from? You get carrot seeds from Ecolabs. So you have to run around, and I believe you might have to do some of the quests to get the first Grow Lab key, but they'll give you a key, gamer, and you go follow a location on your map to the Grow Lab. You might already have the Grow Lab on in your quest lab, but if you go to Grow Lab 1, that's where you get carrot seeds, and every time you go through a Grow Lab, you will unlock a new seed every time they send you there and you get one. Most of the keys are dropped from just fighting stuff. So there's no like specific like fight this guy and it'll drop. It's like a RNG chance after a couple hours of playing the game or after an hour or so. I'm not sure where the chance comes from, but I've gotten them from killing basic units. I was bringing this down to I was going to get water. Hey, what the? What there? Also, Kitty, it's cool to see you. Is Twitch still pissing you off? Is it doing alright? Did you get your drops? Wasn't sure if it was actually wondering earlier if it got you. What? Why are you not? Oh, somebody turned you off. Bastard. Why would anyone do that? Ever. Give me stuff. I should always be on. Forever and ever. Hey, it's going good, Dago. How you doing? Doing good. I don't have a circle farm. I'm very jealous of the circle, but I mean, I have a semicircle. It's different though. Can you might be gone? That's how I found out about it. Farm I worked on used it for pig feed additives and fleas for the dogs. Oh, that makes sense. Wonder how do we get water in here? You just have to fill it like this. Yep. Is there any connection for water? Oh, I see. There's a connection like that. To be honest, I think I could probably put it out here. It would be far enough away. Or if I brought that prospector thing home, we could probably put it up here and wash a bunch. Because that's like automatically washing. Also works on bed bugs. As long as the... Oh my god, there's 2 ants here. What the frick are you doing here? Why are you here? I got no food. I only got coffee, and you should hate that. 3 ants here. What's the 3rd one doing here? There's no food. You guys can all fuck off. There's no food, there's no nothing. There's just Zeeb kind of being slightly sweaty. Which, that nobody wants to see that. I should do a workout challenge, Pickle. Oh, wait, this gives me regular crap too? That's not good. I mean, not that that's not good, but it's just like, oh. Crude oil? I don't want all that crap. I thought you were going to give me gems. Alright, let's go mining. I thought that thing was going to be more beneficial to me. I wish I could pop and lock it. I've never been the greatest dancer in the world. In the land, maybe, but not in the world. Alright, let's bring this stuff back and see how much we can drop off. Because we processed some of that stuff. Not the lemonium, but... maybe we can get to 70,000. I'm curious about the next step of this too. Although it's 420. I mean, yay, but oh, I gotta leave stream in a minute. Can't do more than, well, 7 hours. That's not bad. Yeah. Haven't been able to watch much lately. Dago, well, welcome back, man. I'm glad you're here still. It's been years, so it's cool to see you guys still building. Also, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to play Valheim, but I'll have a server up for that too, so. Like this car. It's good. It's weighted well. Shalo McShalo face, best car ever. This is the best one I've gotten so far since I started the game. It keeps coming back to like being up and down. Even when I zoom all the way out, it kind of like stays. Your garden defense is working great, but if mine might borrow your brain for a moment, I was trying to design a turret for the garden. I was thinking, how the heck do you make it aim? So there's 2 different ways to make a turret aim. One is a seat with a bearing in front of it, a seat that's solid, but you can have it on something that wants to swivel. It doesn't need to be on the swivel, but it's a bearing that's solid right there, and then you put another bearing on the way up. So one of them swings this way, and the other one swings this way. It's like kind of easy, and then you attach it to the seat, and the seat, anytime you swing left and right, it'll go with the seat. However, it's kind of inaccurate to like point, so they have an actual turret that you can buy, and it has a spot in front of it for you to put an item so you can shoot. You have to wait till you get to here, but like you can build one, or you can use the one that they give you. They're releasing an update soon. Yeah, Dago 1.0 is happening in September. So they have... Oh, it's not here, is it? Because I've already bought it. Hold. It's over here. You can use fixed bearing steering for left and right, and then differential steering for up and down for an electrical engine without needing a turret seat. If you want a manned turret, that's kind of how we used to do it. Although it sounds weird to like type it like that because it's just hard to visualize. But this right here, if you look at it, the turret seat has an item or a spot in the front where you're obviously supposed to put something. And then this thing will follow your cursor, your mouse cursor. So if you point the mouse cursor, it'll follow that, which is essentially much, much, much better than using WASD. It's so inaccurate to get that correct when you're trying to use WASD. Yeah, I know. I was going to say the same thing. Like, yeah, you can build it. And I think the building one works just like Lieb is saying. You do a fixed one and a variable one. I remember doing it, but not remember how to... I don't remember how to explain it without it in front of my face because of the way I do things. I'm a very visual person. But if you want to wait, you can get one. I know that feels a little cheesy, but... Ooh, 400, huh? There we go. 70,000. All right, we need 30,000 more. It requires the turret seat. Oh, yeah, I got to see what that looks like. Workshop. I just got to see what you were talking about a little bit. I'm curious. Community hub. Workshop. I wonder if I can just search your name. Lieb. Ah, that doesn't help. There's a lot of things with Lieb on it. Are these all things that you've done? I think you said it was a Gatling turret, but if I say that, I'm sure there's going to be more people with a Gatling. Gatling shotgun, Gatling, Western Gatling gun, Gatling gun. Can I look for special features, required DLC? No. There's a short clip of it in the builder chat. That'll be easier. Let me look at that. Yeah, if I type turret, it should come up. But it's so... Wait, why don't I see it? Oh my god, there's an ant on my shoulder again! Ants burn in hell! It's my napkin that's attracting them, apparently. It's got also nothing on it, but... Had my coffee sitting on it? Maybe these ants do like coffee. This is bullshit. I was told that they didn't like it. Here, let's put this water in this. Anything we're not going to bring into the depths with me. Okay, good. Extra water, too. Caffeine ants. Ugh. I dislike them. Alright, we have 350 potatoes. Don't have to worry about that. We needed more energy. Here we go. And relatively more gas. We're okay with that. We can come back and get gas if we really need it. I'm also going to remove these because while I think they're kind of a cool idea, I do not want to put them where I have them. And maybe I'll make 6 wheels in this thing and put them in the middle, and they actually might help. Or maybe we could put like 1, 2, 3 like that. That might help keep it on the ground. But right now, I don't really want that there. I might as well just put these in here, duh. Let's go. All right, so we need a few more goopite, some more amorite, crimsonite. So if we get a couple stacks of that, we can deliver it and then we win. We don't need too much, but tomorrow it's going to be all farming this. Be all digging. We'll go to the next bit for sure. If anybody's wondering what the success of this thing is, it's actually really, really good. And I swear, it sounds weird. We talked about it yesterday. Nobody thought that this car would work as well as it does, and it is so good. Let's go this way. Going to the right a little bit? Yeah. Everybody doubted my mining vehicle. No one understood the mining prowess. Ooh, look, more stuff. Give me that. Alright, I want to go up in the air, though. I'm going to go down. Yeah, let's use our bug mode. Bug mode, engage. There we go. Starting to make our way up, not down. So that's the big success. Bug mode is the big success for me. It allows me to like walk through this and slowly squeeze my way through these sides without this thing having like as much clearance as it needs. And then when we need to shrink, set stuff up, turn that off and shrink down, then we can go through a smaller area. Ooh. Here we go. Nice.
Good morning!
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Hey, what's up, board? Good morning again. I know it's not super morning, but good morning. I know it's late night. I always say good morning. All right, let's point back here. You know what? That's probably enough for me. I don't need that last little bit. Although, wait, I can get it like this. Oh, how's the interview process going? Good news, bad news? They said we can't wait to see you again? That's what we're hoping for. Haven't heard yet. Okay. I believe. Uh-oh. Actually, put that over there. You can go up here. Bug mode. The key is bug mode. Oops. Highly recommend a bug mode. If you don't have one, get one. Mary's ready for me to hang out, I can tell. Gotta hurry up. Get through this a little bit more. Back up a little bit so we can get a little bit more room through here. Perfect. Oops. Bug mode, you're going a little crazy there. There we are. Okay. Wait, what? That's weird. Delaying your... Oh, yeah, of course. That takes a while, right? I mean, that's the whole point of lawyers, I thought, was to just delay stuff. But then again, I haven't employed any, so... Oh, wait. It's bug mode that's bothering me. Go down a little bit so we can actually cut through here. Get a little stuck above. Alright, let's cut through. Oh, it feels like you just cut through everything. I have found an area that was like some bot area that I had to fight some. But it's been a while since I've seen anything like that. I'd like to find another one of those. Because they were fun. Like something we can actually do instead of just digging. Little combat here and there. So I'm like worming my way through. Literally making worm tunnels. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cutting through stuff. Oh wait, that's on the ground, huh? There we go. Going through another area. Looks like we're just kind of finding small pockets of nothing. Well, yeah, let's go this way. Looks like there's some stuff there. When your light does go out and you stop mining, you run out of fuel, it's like, oh, crap. Oh, I guess I'm stuck in a hole with no power. They should make it pitch black when you don't have the miner. Be absolutely terrifying. Be like walking around down here and everything just goes pitch black. Be like, alright, well, you know what? I think I'm good. Oh, is this finally another cave? Hope it's not one I've been through already. It looks different though, because it seems like there's a bunch of mitochondria or whatever. Not a lot of stuff though. Come on. Here we go. Down in the hole. Nice. You did that though. Maybe I did kind of start it, but... So every time I hit the controller buttons, you keep seeing me hit 3 and 4s. 4 makes it go up and down, and 3 makes it go left to right. So every time I hit it, it's going back for left to right to up and down. So that's one of the ways I'm getting like through here relatively easy. The other way is bug mode. Although I haven't seen anything in so long, like anything is in like a cavern or something to go through. In the past, I've found a cavern every, you know, couple hundred feet or so. I guess I found 1 or 2, but Here, let's bring that in so it's a little bit tighter. When I have that thing extended, it kind of like points up and lolls around and just gets different stuff. But when it's close, it's just a hole digger and I can go straight for a while. But I was hoping we could find something in here rather than just clay. Everything else I found much quicker. So I was like, oh, let's go show somebody some stuff we find in the digging hole. But now, there is nothing. Well, not nothing. We did get a bunch of resources, but we'll use those. We need that. And my chest kind of like picks everything up. So while I'm farming, it'll grab all the stuff for us. Might end up digging myself a little bit of a hole there that I didn't want. Let's see if I can't make my way up. I can spiral a little if I need to. Zip goes down the hole. Yeah, man. Terraforming. Lots of terraforming. It's not terrible. It's terraforming. Come on, get that piece. There we go. I'd be curious to see like a cross section of the map as I'm wandering around here. Like it'd be nice to see like an opening and be like, oh, you're like 2 feet from it in one of your caverns, but you just didn't notice that and dug through the wall. Like I can imagine how many times that actually does happen around here. Keep expecting to see a cavern open up too. But it's just not happening. Where's the map? I know there's no map or anything like that, right, Snowy? They never gave us anything that was map-oriented. I thought, you know how you do those little quests, essentially, for people around the map? You find somebody who's like, I need a small house, and you build a small house for them, or... I thought there was going to be one that's like, you need it. There was one guy that was needed a compass, and I was like, this is going to be a map. It's going to be so good. And it was not. You just like pressing M and getting disappointed. I mean, Valheim doesn't have a map either, right? No, it does. But it's got a procedurally generated map, so I wish it kind of did something similar like that, where it just showed me where I'd had been. That would really help certain people. Like Kastari couldn't find the... Got lost and can't find the spot they need to find. Oh, wait, is this the edge? Oh, I think that's the end of the map, the edge of the map. That, like, hexagonal stuff. I think that's like, hey, turn back. Should be able to engineer a map, right? Oh. Oh. I found a spot. Aha! This was already where I've been. Which is good but bad. This was the spot I found before. And I was like, look, a spot. Oh, there's stuff up there, I guess, but... I've already mined everything here. Kind of empty out here now. Oh God, you scared me. I'm just about done there. Yeah, the caves do look pretty awesome. Okay. I just realized how little health I have. I wonder if this Cornade will help. I don't know if I actually got up there. That's all the stuff I got. All the stuff I just shot down, huh? Yeah, I realize I think I'm going to respawn back at my other car if I fall down, so... Not super jazzed about that. Oh, like that. See you later. Huh? Yeah. Alright, well, that's a good time to end. You know? There's a hole. There's a hole right there. Alright, we'll come back and we'll farm the rest of this 30,000 that we need to finish this up, because we're not that far away. No, but I gotta do 35... I gotta do 35 squats. Mary's in her bathing suit already, ready for me to go to the pool, Kev. You know how hard it is to stop? I gotta go. She just walked past and gave me my water in her bikini. I was like, I gotta go. I can't sit here anymore. I still have to do 20 more squats, though. Yeah, I'm saying. All right. Well, a 1. Oh, Grok. A 2. I blame Grok. Grok is a jerk. Nice, Grok. 3. 4. I blame Mama, too. 11. 12. That's what Mary's doing. She's just watching. Zoom in. Enhance. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Okay. That was all we needed to do. Alright. That was the day. Let's go sit and rest. Gotta bring that back down. So, GG, everybody. Thank you for being here with the Scrap Mechanic stream. I know that Scrap Mechanic has been mostly me learning my wood harvester today. It says 35. That's because I already did 20 at lunch. 35 was all we had redeemed today. He said to do half at lunch and half at the end of the day. Which is still makes me sweaty because it's freaking 95, 100 degrees out here. Oh, you know what? We do have the ending music. It's been a while since you guys have heard the ending music. It must have been muted for a long time. Go get in the pool. Thank you. I'm looking forward to just chilling a little bit. Oh, thanks, son. I hope you have a good night too, my man. Tell Dunk we said hi. It's always a pleasure seeing you guys, yeah? I don't know, what are you guys playing lately? Oh, yes, sorry, the raid message. There we are. That is the raid message. If you want to grab that, we can go over and hang out with somebody else. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to meet somebody new. Somebody maybe you haven't heard of. I haven't found out who yet. You know what? It's Friday. Let's go see Kylo, man. He's been the only one I know that consistently plays Scrap Mechanic 2, and I spent all day long playing it myself, so... I think Kylo's a good guy to see. Base building, yapping. He's been playing for how long? He's got like 2 hours into stream, so we'll go check out to see how he's doing. We gotta do some more painting and some more base building myself. So we'll go from one scrapper to another. Good call. Where's my click the button? There it is. So thank you all for waiting with me today. Having a great day actually going back into Scrap Mechanic. I freaking love the game. Wait, it's bringing me to... No, not you. Not you. Different person. There we go. All right, I'm heading out. Hope you guys have a great Friday. Take care of each other and take care of yourself. Have a great night. If you do have those raid messages, please grab that. And I'll be back in a couple hours to just kind of like mess around with my build a little bit. We'll probably make sure our house looks nice and pretty. We'll do little colors. And I don't know. There's a few different things that I actually want to do. But We got our garden set up. We got our farmer set up. We got our miner set up. We're going deep into the digging tomorrow. We will finish that. I'm going to finish it. I don't know how much more we got to finish, but we got to finish it. We got to get some more money, and we got to prove that we can have some really good farm. I want all the broccoli. All of it. No one's taking my broccoli. Night, Glenn. Thank you for hanging out all day, too. All right. Cheers. 3, 2, 1. See you later. GG.